second. Okay. There we go. Post. There we go. Officially starting. Let me just get Twitch Manager set up. Make sure I'm muted. And then we shall get properly going. Okay. Let me make sure my camera is all good. Awesome. Alrighty. So, where we left off last time was talking to the Hardy Boys, fucking up and getting my massive detail like a goddamn idiot. On my end. But overall, we were doing pretty good. Finding Sidlinian Phasmid. Sabbath Authority. Body Processing. Pick up dice from the dice maker. Help Sona. Okay. Take on the responsibility. Interview. Ask Renee. Okay, so I just failed.
Yes, what is it?
Yeah, okay. So. Which one I left empty?
Winter, slow to let go of Rivershore. Flecks some more wet snow from above.
Look around.
The snow falls lazily, making the beach sand paler still, mixing with the rust-colored sewage runoff. And to think, it seemed as though it were already spring.
How does it feel?
You're warm in your coat, though your cold, damp hair sticks to your head unpleasantly. You should have a hat. You survey the landscape around you.
What's in the west?
More winding coastlines lined with abandoned buildings, crumbling piers, salt water lapping at their dark piles, grey and red forgotten city blocks, what remains of the pre-revolutionary effort to gentrify the coast.
Beyond that.
The waters turn black, coal city in the shadow of San Martin, a boom town. Back when coal extracted from countless shafts near the city was needed to power Revachol.
There you go. Sorry about that. I was not expecting there to be so many Discord notification pop-up sounds.
No more. The coal was supplanted by petroleum from the ocean floor and hydropower from the Esperance. Everything crumbled. These days, only the weakest remain in Coal City. Their hopes of getting rich linger in the defunct shafts under their feet.
What is that? What
Below
is there?
the old mines, L'Océan Municipal, Revachol's underground cemetery. La Petite Rat braved the underground passageways, trying to get to Le Royaume.
Les Petits Rats.
Children under 14, they go underground looking for artifacts to sell to foreign museums. And for fabled relics, their parents let them. They go deeper.
Deeper.
After rubies, Melchiorite, lapis lazuli, plundered from Safle and Seol during the time of the suzerain. In the burial chambers of the kings, Grand old Philip, Guillaume II, and even in the mausoleum of Philip the Opulent.
Hi, Toothy. How are you?
2 kilometers underground, in a winding shaft along whose walls mirrors have been placed, so that daylight may eternally fall upon the richest of all the kings.
Hey, Alta.
The
Thanks for stopping
mausoleum
by.
contains untold quantities of gold, and that special, purest of the pure magenta cocaine, favored
Gotcha.
by Revacholian royalty. Did someone say untold quantities of cocaine?
Oh my god.
Drop everything immediately and go looking for this
God
ore.
damn it. Wipe the snow from your shoulder.
Few Petira return from the shafts. Even fewer find what they're looking for. A small child steps out of the black tunnel with silver trinkets in her pockets.
How's your day going so far, Alta?
All around her, white snow on the extinguished coke furnaces and on the weather-worn shacks where fathers beat their sons after drinking. The snow melts on your fingers, turning to water.
It's going good, no complaints. I actually was very tempted for a second to play No Man's Sky because they just released the Swarm update, which I'm really excited about. What's in the east?
The canal you crossed to get here and beyond it. Martinez proper, the district the police forgot to police. There is laughter, lights, attempts at entrepreneurial activity, cynicism. Someone is scraping snow off their windshield at the roundabout, in the midst of which a statue of Philip III serves as a destination for grade school field trips and a fine perch.
Oh,
for
sick!
birds.
Nice! Further?
A fenced-off yard. There's a truck belonging to a logistics company parked next to the gate. Bright light from the canal. Someone is like all monuments. It's also a warning. 6-story ruins on the south side of the roundabout cast a long shadow over the profligate king. A fenced-off yard. There's a truck belonging to the abandoned church, its walls covered with hoarfrost now. One of Lissette's sœurs. The other 6 sisters were destroyed during the revolution.
And further north.
A serpentine strip of land weaving its way into the Martinez Inlet. Unfortunates on the run from the law, from themselves. Sometimes hide out on nearby islets. Little dots in the ocean that are occasionally submerged when the tide is high and the weather foul.
And on the islands.
The remains of a camp on a jagged piece of rock. A tent, old dishes and cutlery, long since abandoned. A hermit crab scuttles among the debris, looking for a new shell.
DSR. Oh, it is. It's absolutely gorgeous. I'm amazed still. How long? Oh wait, I forgot. This is insane. It's epic. I'm not sure off the top of my head. Let me just take a peek at Epic Games Pass. Let's just see. I'm kind of curious off the top of my head. So I think Epic Games will show me how long I've been playing. I think. Installed. Will it not show me the playtime? Or maybe not. Maybe it won't show me the playtime for it. I want to say I've played a good bit at this point. Probably over 20 hours, I think. Because most of the streams have been like 4 to 5 hours.
Further out, the lights burn bright on Resurrection. Way beyond Martinez. A popular spa destination for ample-bodied Ozon kids with equally ample pockets.
On the other side of the inlet.
Then there's Ozon. But the snow falls too thick. You cannot see that far.
Before that, before the curtains are drawn.
The Bay of Revachol. Vastness, great depth. Over 1,200 meters at its deepest. Water air brinier than here. It is crisscrossed by huge cargo ships bearing company logos. Wild pines. Zam. Morian. And at the farthest reaches of the Bay of Revachol, the shadow of the Coalition warship, Archer, on perpetual patrol duty, ready to unleash artillery fire if you were to rise up against the market. You shudder.
Hold on, let's give me a chance to... So that was something that showed your stats. And I wonder maybe it would show... No. After I finish the thought, I'll pull the name, because I'm actually really curious to see if it shows anywhere. What's in the south?
The raised motorway, 881, separating Martinez from Jamrock. Vehicles whoosh past one another day and night, while those who reside in the labyrinthine alleyways beneath the motorway attempt to carry on with their lives in the snow and the slush. And south of the 881 is the Pox.
The Pox
Was once a park, a place for reflection and recuperation for the patients of the old military hospital. In the 20s, it was used as a quarantine center during a measles outbreak that killed many children. Most everyone has avoided the hospital and surrounding park ever since.
Receptionist spotty in town. I'll be looking as much as I can about. That's absolutely fine. I just appreciate stopping by. It means a lot to me.
The Pox is completely wild now. Evergreen thickets covered in snow and industrial dust. Feral dogs and even wolves roaming in packs. The police try to keep the deepest corners cordoned off.
But still.
Heavy drug users do slip through and hole up in the old military hospital, hoping to find something to get higher among the hastily abandoned supplies, or just to overdose in peace.
Further south?
A line of motor garages with armored carapaces hunched in the cold. A mechanic is hard at work, patching up bullet holes in the side of a Capri 40. These are the garages of Precinct 41. Snow settles on the roof of the repurposed silk mill that serves as your station. Shivering RCM personnel hurry in and out of the main entrance.
If you can't find it at me. Oh, let me do that fast then. It should. There you go. I just did the thing. Have fun, good. I absolutely will. Again, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Okay.
Around you, the snow continues to fall. To the west, the ocean swells.
No, it was home. I want more.
The stairs descend to central Jamrock. A man named Cooklove has a snow-covered stall there, in the market across the bridge. He sells kebab infested with fly larvae to your colleagues who believe eating it will make them immune to food poisoning.
What the fuck?
Snow falls on the utility district, the library, the florist, the Sarah Mauritian restaurant that offers homemade wine, and also on the brothels and drug dens, and the chop shops of the Zemlyaki. All of this built around a lake that formed in a meteorite strike. At the center of this lake, there is a little ship. There are lights at the bottom of its hull. They are lights directed toward the seafloor, looking for something, like whiskers.
Pieces of meteorite?
A chill comes over you, crawling down your back. The sand under your feet is wet. Somewhere in the south, tarpaulin flap in the wind.
What's above?
More Coalition aerostatics. Occasionally, lights flash as they maneuver through the falling snow. One large airship carries crates in its belly.
What's below me?
Layer upon layer of sand, poisoned with industrial runoff. The storm drainage, hidden bunkers. Rats scuttle.
Tell me of the secrets, Wind.
Someone stuffed a big old polar anorak into a concrete pipe under the boardwalk. It would keep you warm. You would probably never happen across it. But who knows?
Someone stuffed a big polar anorak into a concrete pipe under the boardwalk.
We should
Okay.
keep moving. Who knows when the snow will let up?
Interesting. A big concrete pipe below the boardwalk. Well, now you have my curiosity. Can I come across this? Wait, you weren't highlighted before. Sweet. Well, now I'm curious if I can find this concrete pipe they're talking about. First, we saw the trap we left empty before. So the trap I left empty before would have been the one I got smashed and damaged, I think. I'm thinking right, at least. Okay. The door is closed for today. Okay. Picked up my package and accidentally opened up someone else's car. I think it was mine. Oh. Okay. Keep an eye out for any signs of more hidden stuff, because clearly a bunch of stuff became available when I took that thought for some reason.
The trap stands empty amongst the reeds, powdered with snow. No insect sounds or movement around. Only the reeds' melancholy rustling.
This is the
Fantastic.
one. Release the locust into the empty
The
trap.
locusts, dazed from being transported, slowly begin to acclimate to their new surroundings. They're not really going to get the chance to get comfortable here.
Good. Now that's done. When do you think we will return to our impending apocalypse of a murder? Don't answer that. It was a rhetorical question.
He doesn't want to. But if there is one more cryptozoological runaround, he must force the investigation back on track. This better be it. All the traps are stocked now, and still no sight of the phasmid.
Okay. Well, hopefully. I've done it before, where in my case, I accidentally went into what I thought was my Uber, but it was not my Uber, and I was mortified. So I feel that. I've done something similar before. Screw between the thighs, a 3-page grill. L'orange du disco. Hi, Blank. How are ya? How's your day going so far? Thank you so much for stopping by. I use visual calculus on this yet?
You see a set of...
Nope. Good thing I have to say. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for stopping by. Wait, where's your husband?
Hello, dear. Thank you for doing that, dear.
Her smile is weary. Her earlier ebullience has left her.
Morel still isn't feeling well. I convinced him to stay at Gary's to get some rest. I'm afraid the cold has really gotten to him.
It's probably for the best. It's awfully cold out there in the reeds.
I'm sorry, dear. You've had to drudge through them so many times. Such is field work. A young person's game, as they say.
So who's gonna check the traps?
Morel will eventually, or we'll talk Gary into going back out, perhaps.
The lieutenant stares at his shoe, caked in mud. He doesn't say anything.
We'll take care of it.
That really is too much, sweetie. Thank you for your dedication, but I can see you're coming down with a cough yourself.
Fuck that cough. It's not happening. The insides of your lungs are lined with tobacco, a powerful antibacterial agent. You are unstoppable.
I'm pretty sure that's what they call a popcorn lung, boss.
Very strange. Why is she not letting me do this? It's like she's given up.
No, what's wrong? You seem different.
Different? How?
Give on the Phasmid, not tell me the whole story. You're not tell me the whole story.
Not. It's not that.
What is it?
It's a strange feeling. I haven't really told this to anyone, but You are a police officer.
And when a police officer asks, you must answer.
Do you ever wonder if some lovely story from your childhood is just that? A story? Or a dream?
Hunching her shoulders now. She seems even smaller than she is.
Aw, Lena.
Like a sad young girl.
Seeing the Insulindian phasmid was just a story I used to tell people. I didn't really think about whether it was real or not.
But Morel told me he's seen it. You also told me.
Morel's so proud of it. He always tells everyone.
A terrible sting in the heart. Regret.
So you really believe that happened. Doesn't that count for something? So you had to see it. Should arrest you for lying. Jesus. Hi, upstarts. How are ya? Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm doing good. I am... some type. I was so tempted to play No Man's Sky instead today because it just released a Swarm update, which I'll probably definitely be doing a stream of, or at least playing on my own time. You seem to really believe it happened. Does that count for something?
No, sweetie. There's more to it than that. Morel was so eager to believe my story was evidence of the phasmid's existence that I'm some queen of the cryptozoologists. That... And for years, his belief made me believe too.
That I am a queen? An extraordinary witness to grace.
But now, we're both getting old, and he's still working himself sick out in those reeds looking for it. But what if I was just...
The lieutenant opens his notebook, but doesn't write anything. He's hiding. These things are tough on him. Matters of love, not violence or deceit.
That's one thing I can say. It's such a good game. Suggestion: first tell her that marriage hasn't been a lie. Nothing really suggested that it is a lie.
An acorn is not the same as the tree. That requires time, diligence, and care.
Ron or not, your relationship with Morel isn't just about the phasmid.
But it is. We've spent years searching for the phasmid, hunting it together. Without it, what are we?
Aw.
Just another pathetic old couple.
I will say, if you ever wanted to get the game Upstart, I highly recommend it. It is fantastic. Especially the voice acting. Oh, chef's kiss.
If I hadn't led him down this path, he could have a steady job lecturing at a university.
Normally, when I think about stuff like woman and marriage, I feel bad. When I think about you and Morel, I feel okay. That counts for something. Here, what the fuck is this?
Oh, of course it counts for something. But we've had our hard times too. I was a paraplegic before we met. He didn't know before I arrived. On our first date. If I weren't the queen of the cryptozoologists, if I didn't tell him that story...
First and foremost, thank you so much for this for the subscription, Upstart. I appreciate it massively. It's very kind of you. Seriously, thank you.
She has to swallow to relax her throat. It's keeping her from talking.
Wow, love is hard. Now I understand why I haven't told him any doubts. He'd still be into you. It's not how these things work.
Maybe. But then why do I not dare tell him? I've wasted enough of your time with this drama. I really must stop talking about it lest I start crying and waste more of your time.
Aw, Lena!
What you have to know is the Insulindian phasmid probably does not exist. Let us fools chase our ghosts. There are a million better things to do with your life.
To hell with this. I still believe you saw the phasmid.
A true believer. Sometimes I still see it too. The real memory of it. How it was there. Not the memory of the memory, but it's so hard to tell the two apart.
Rising. unfolding from the reeds on a hot summer's day, like a benevolent god.
How's your day going, by the way, Upstart? Going good?
Either way, I should go. Poor Morel is running a fever, and I need to get him home to Jamrock before we overstay our welcome with Gary.
You sure need help getting to Gary's?
Oh no, thank you, but I can get there on my own. This old thing is gas-powered. And then a taxi home. It's not so bad.
You do that. I'll check the traps one more time.
Really?
Yes,
Oh,
Kim.
sweetie. Please don't get stuck on a dream. Take it from me and Morel.
No one can stop you from finding the Phasmid.
Can I have your address just in case there's news?
Okay, it's 1113 Tabernacle Road. Jamrock, but
A sigh. She doesn't think you'll need it.
Good, just her and had to do a bunch of errands. Real, very real, boss. Well, I'm happy to get a moment to chill and stuff, and thank you for so chill. Thank you so much for taking the time to chill with me. I appreciate it. Be careful out there, Lena.
you too, sweetie. Thank you for everything, truly. Even though it turned out to be a...
Aw, Lena!
A fool's hope, say her lips moving in silence. Like that, she drives off. The gas engine putters quietly as she gets to the doors, then pushes them open. Outside, it's snowing.
We should go too.
Poor Lena, I feel so bad for her. Well, let's break out the map. What could I work on right now? Logic, damage ledger. Ledger.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage?
Yes.
At last. You find a way to piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. HDB 41, date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title. For example, HDB 41120117000, the Next World Mural.
Wait, HDB for one. Weren't those officer precincts?
Why, yes, your precinct number is 41.
HBD.
Every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these are your case files. It's safe to say HDB are your initials. Harrier Dubois, HDB.
Oh, it's a bunch of different ones. The Next World Mural.
This one is relatively easy to reconstruct. Overnight on 1202, a graffito, nay, a mural, appears on an 8-story tenement overlooking central Jamrock. The building is a sparsely inhabited ghost tower, part of a failed real estate development called Grand Couronne. The mural is enormous. 2 silhouettes, a man and a woman, are kissing. The text cut into their form reads, "True love is possible only in the next world. For new people, it is too late for us. Wreak havoc on the middle class. People call it that thing and that fucking thing. It's visible for miles. In 2 days, the station's complaints desk gets clogged with requests to remove the bummer. The
Okay.
graffito crew is easy to track down. Only the bell lecturers have the literage of industrial paint to cover the surface. One of the graffito artists is rumored to be rich. They take responsibility for the execution, but not the design. The ideologue of the Next World Mural, as the crew calls it, remains an unknown.
Wait, do I ever find out who came up with it?
The case files do not show you finding the author of the design. The crew agrees to clean up after themselves. However, your partner, JV, is against the removal, citing public support for conservation. This leads to a debate in Precinct 41, which then spreads to the streets of Jamrock, ending in a rare plebiscite organized by you and the rest of Row 3. The 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, all of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villalobos, plus half of the eminent domain, participate in the vote. Although the case begins with what appears to be a lot of rambling on the streets as to how juvenile and stupid the mural is, given a choice between two options.
Keep the mural, it is
A
right.
staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority, and that love truly is possible in the next world for new people, and it is too late for us.
I must have voted and possibly even lobbied to remove the thing because I don't believe in the rubbish one bit. I like it, but can we wreak havoc on other nations instead? The middle class are not to be blamed. It's human nature.
Did anyone ask you what you believe in, man with the smelly toilet ledger? What do you want to tackle next? Or are we done?
The unsolvable case, the square bullet hole murders, the couch in an unexpected location, murder at the hookah parlor.
Murder. Tum 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 at the hookah parlor was a case originally assigned to an officer called Joseph Mills, who is now dead, of circumstances completely unconnected to murder at the hookah parlor.
Wait, how?
Beaten to death by a throng of Villalobos gang members when him and his partner J.M., only initials mentioned, answered a call one night. It's a sad story, and it isn't really represented in your case files. Stop stalling and get to the murder at the hookah parlor.
Right, on with the murder.
Joseph Mills was on this case that he just couldn't solve. Was doing it solo. Said it was a real nutcracker, a real brain twister. Was on it for, like, a month. The captain got impatient. Shit or get off the pot, Mills. Mills didn't get off the pot. Not yet. He kept at it for a couple of weeks more, racking his brains, running with every theory, as outlandish as they seemed. Still couldn't solve the murder at the hookah parlor. Tough case, he said. Toughest he's ever had.
Was he a good cop?
No, he was awful. Awful sense of humor, too. The worst jokes you've ever heard. Really
Jesus.
ragey. Still, he'd been on it for months now. Said it was the final case. Said it was uncrackable. That murderer had vanished into thin air. That goddamn hookah parlor was all he talked about.
Ah, okay, so this dude was a piece of work, to say the least.
Okay, so the case is handed to you because Mills isn't getting anywhere, and you look into it. Here's the setup. A young man is found dead in a hookah parlor. You know, those places where you go and smoke bubblegum-flavored vapor all day.
Yeah, outfit really cool, really stupid.
Yeah, so anyway, young man in his 20s found with his skull busted open, right on the floor of the hookah parlor, in the middle of the day. No one else is in there, only client that day. In perfect health, too. Some kind of movie producer.
That sounds about as set up as possibly can be.
No one enters, no one exits. He's just sucking on his watermelon hookah all morning, all noon, like he usually does. He's a regular. No calls, nothing. Just sucking on the hookah until 15:45. Then bam, he's dead on the floor with his skull busted open, blood everywhere. What happened? How can it be? Mills has no idea. Invisible assassin. Movie deal gone sour. Girl at the counter did it. Nothing fits. Eerie. Man just dropped dead. So you go to the parlor. You see cushions around the table. Tables low, heavy, really sharp edge.
Did you call him my name? No. No, I said the guy sounds like a real upstanding fella because they said that the cop who was originally on this one was a terrible, terrible person. So I was saying upstanding, if that's what you're talking about. Sucked in a hookah, stood up, passed out, and his head on the table and died.
See? You can't even read the thing without solving it. Yeah, it was that. Turns out hookah does do something. It turns off your brain's oxygen supply, and you don't notice it until you get up to go to the bathroom.
What was he doing there for 6 hours?
Smoking hookah. Didn't you hear? I don't know. Trying to come up with a movie script, maybe. Anyway.
I'm going
not
to come
much
back
has
to this one
changed
later.
In the meanwhile, a bunch of sodden. It takes about half an hour. Not
Yeah.
much is.
I'll investigate that more later, but for now... What other white checks do I have that I can do right now? Mirror, barbell, abandoned lorry. Sell. Oh yeah, Renee. Backyard wall. Okay. Let's go try and run around and do some of these fast. See, I'm trying to get a few more of these other existing smaller tasks done. Ignore the giant bear with the bear fridge with a dead body. Be gone, bot, from this realm. Where are the clothes used to use? Where are the clothes are used? Oh, the mannequin. I'm so dumb. Took me a second. Okay, barbell, barbell, barbell. What do I have for physical instrument stuff? Well, I didn't realize I had a thing for... Your physical instrument. Have anything else for this? Don't think I do. But doesn't hurt to take a look. Pain threshold. No.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor,
Nope.
like a dog for its master.
Probably should have figured out what was going to happen. That's fine.
You managed to hoist it off the sea. Even your body has failed you. It's a miracle you didn't injure yourself.
Weightlifting was never my favorite either. At the station gym, I mean.
Okay. That's fine. Oh, yeah, I have to go the other way then. Martinez waterfront. I'm going to try and... I want to try and get a bunch of the tasks done. Okay, then you go this way. Is this sure I was wearing this one? Rhetoric and empathy. Try and talk to Cell again. But maybe good at this point, because it's already late into day 4. To call it? Unless by some chance... I'm guessing a cell is not out here, right? Oh, no, wait, a cell is... Hold on. If that's the case... What do I have for empathy? Inland Empire... Drama... Spirit's Corpse... Definitely not to wear. Drama... Rhetoric Speed... Do I really not have that much stuff for... Wow, I guess I just do not have that much for actual empathy-related stuff. Empathy... Okay, I need to take out the white polo. Throw you on.
Hello again.
Heh. The tape recorder lies on the ice like a scarred toy. Pick it up.
The device is still warm from her touch and heavy as a brick from the batteries inside. The company logo, Omicron, adorns its yellow plastic cover. Inside, the tape is rolling. The girl looks at the device in your hands.
I'm sorry I had to sit here on the ice feeling miserable. At your age or at any age, in this weather, waiting for it to get dark.
She looks you in the eye. her pupils wide, surrounded by a ridiculous amount of makeup.
The people who built this world intended it to be better for you, but they failed. It is easier to live in their failure with this by your side.
The wind howls. She remains silent. It's real. Tell her.
It's not a childish fantasy. It can be a real weapon against what's coming for you now.
What is?
The dark.
I know. I'll stick to it.
Something changes between you two. She looks at you differently now. As an equal. A fellow human being.
So thanks, I guess, for the psych session. Maybe I can return it. What's been eating you, officer?
You said eating me? There's nothing eating me.
Come on, I can tell. But, okay. Be a boyadero about it if you want to.
I guess there is something that's been making my life hell.
What is it?
Hold on. I think it's the plight of the working class. Everyone's just mooching off the entrepreneurial class, shackling the doers. So, no. People just putting their selfish interest ahead of other people.
Oh, really?
Yeah. No one understands the time you gotta make sacrifices for the sake of progress. It's all very distressing.
So, the thing that's been eating you is the slow pace of social progress.
No, don't get me wrong. I'm all for slow and steady progress. I just wish people would be more reasonable, is all. It's probably not, is it? Yeah, not pretty sure.
No, it sounds like you just got chick issues.
Now you mention I found these letters I thrown in the trash. They might have something to do with it.
Okay. Why'd you think that?
They're written in a woman's hand. Oh boy, did reading them make me not feel good.
There you have it then, chick trouble. Not political after all. Who was she?
I don't remember.
Really? You seem to be pretty upset about this chica. Are you sure you don't remember anything about her?
I remember her scent, and that's all.
Wow, man. That's some pretty strange shit. Are you sure the letters were for you?
Come and think of the work I've written to her lover. Yeah, I'm sure. Why would I have reacted so strongly otherwise?
How come you don't remember, though? Is it like some selective memory thing?
You might have a point there. Selective memory.
Yeah. Or it might just be some psych bullshit, you know? Königstein wank.
Königstein wake?
You know, the psych thing they've got going on there. Rich people like it. People in Königstein are mostly rich.
Thanks for the bullshit psych thing then. No, I'm not sure this made things any better.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Might be for the best to keep that shit forgotten, actually. Just my opinion. If it itches, don't scratch.
Yes, but it itches really, really bad.
Alrighty. Okay, so I now have another skill point, which I can put in perception. Yeah. So I want to try and get the headphones done. I also think if I just achieve this, it will give me another like huge level up, which would be perfect. I need to make sure I have all the perception stuff possible on. Boots. Reaction speed. Yeah. Then I go check the traps. Oh, I didn't even notice you. The prayer book has been left open.
Yes, what is it?
Okay, let's try it again.
Everything
Yes.
disappears. You are draped in silence like a drowning man staring into his puny little headspace. And then the pressure changes.
What does it
It
mean?
feels like flying on an aerostatic, or when your ears pop, or like a subtle difference in the atmosphere, a weather change hanging in the air. What if the sound you're looking for is too low for you to hear it?
Sona, what if we just need a better sound
A
system?
better sound system? Alright, but where would we get one?
Suddenly, a rhythmic beat permeates the walls, causing a small patch of decorative stucco to crumble onto the wooden floor.
They should really allocate some renovation funds to this place.
No. What they really should do is shut down the disco men for disturbing neighborhood peace.
Yes, but they could help with
You mean the
speakers.
speed freaks? Of course. The speed freaks. They have a fantastic sound system. And you think they would help me?
They would if you wouldn't mind them moving in with you.
I guess I could live through a week or two of peaceful coexistence.
Brilliant negotiating there, detective, as always.
All right, I'll talk to
Sure. Let me know how it goes. Thanks, officer.
you. Awesome. I think the church is definitely one of my favorite areas in the game. It's just so pretty. Oh wow, it is advanced darkness out here. Holy shit. To the speed freaks.
Hi again. So, goodbye, officer. Huh? I see. I'm doing what I can.
It's not easy for him. It probably took him years to get used to.
We're closed. True. Hard. Full. Car. Hardcore.
But is it? I mean, really?
Yeah!
You can say yeah and random things all day long, but the track still doesn't sound all that hard to me.
Spinning out lyrics since the day I was born. And the amount of lyrics I got is against the law.
Alrighty.
Hi again. So, yes? What's the deal?
Good news. I managed to convince Sona. She's okay if you guys move in, but on one condition. She needs her speakers for her project.
We are grateful, Copman. You're an augury of a new era of anodic dance music.
You're gonna have to share space for a couple weeks until she gets her research
That's
finished.
fine. We can manage. And you're still sure about keeping our little side business, right?
Oh, you mean the illegal drug lab? There'll be no shady shenanigans in the church. Only love and anodic dance music.
Fine. We can make do. It's going to take us a bit to move our stuff inside. A couple of hours, maybe. Come check back later. Let's get moving.
Awesome. Anything? Nope, no. What else do I have left? Backyard wall, abandoned lorry, and Renee. Renee's not outside. Probably gonna be focusing on conceptualization next or visual calculus. It's so pretty. Isn't this the backyard wall?
Just an ordinary wall.
Hold on. Do I have anything for conceptualization? I don't believe I do. That'll do me too much favor here, given it's an extremely low check. But it doesn't hurt to try. Maybe by
Just
some
an
chance I'll actually
ordinary
achieve
wall.
it.
Nothing to see here. Yeah,
Why must we stop to look?
Yeah. Let me see if I can talk to Kuno S or she's gonna tell me to fuck off. Yep. Figured. Okay. At this point, I'm kind of surprised. I figured he would be like saying it's time to wrap up. plays under the Fisherman Shack.
It's getting late, and it's raining. Time to call it a day.
Good night, Kim.
Good night, officer.
Alrighty. Alright, yeah. Can I try and do my face?
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, adorned with the expression.
Oh, wait, do I need to have the mirror in the actual... Smoker on a balcony, composure, legendary. Barbell, abandoned lorry. I don't know where that abandoned lorry is. I'll have to try and find that later.
The bed is comforting. The bed underneath you is soft, if lumpy. Waves wash the sand underneath the hut, then grow distant to your ear. In the quiet hum of the organic heater, you fall asleep.
Like a deftly cast fishing net, sleep pulls you out of the world and into its dark shore. The rough mesh chafes, tightening around you, it digs into your brain.
Dark Shore, my ass, I know what this
How have
is.
things been going for you out there? Helped anyone lately? Saved anyone lately? Murdered anyone lately?
I'll have you know, I actually did a lot of good work
Because
today.
you know you are a murderer. A disco music listening psycho killer who offs poor people and then forgets about it.
Shut up, I just want to sleep.
Hear that? Iceman wants to sleep. He doesn't care about killing people. That's nothing to him. Black water under the bridge. The thing he's really scared of is much, much worse than that.
What is it?
Don't tell him, sister. It's too bad.
They're right. This is their function. To keep you from it.
Why are you doing this? I just want to sleep. I can almost see the dark.
We're trying to help you. All these processes, these tortures, voices and tremors are all just distractions, flares and countermeasures to keep you from the last dream. The worst of them all.
The last
The
dream?
last dream will be total annihilation. Cinders peeling off the fuselage. We won't be there to help you anymore, Harry. We will be dormant. You will be naked and alone.
And the air will smell of
Of
apricots.
hell. An ancient sadness, brother. 10,000 years later, in front of the video rental, there is a warm breath on your face again. Everything is okay again.
Everything is so okay.
Doesn't sound like it'll be okay.
Your eyelids flutter open for a moment. When you close them again, you sense the light of the room around you. You're back. In 2 seconds, the alarm will ring.
The last thought in your head before waking is, maybe you shouldn't have seen that stained glass window in the church.
Open my eyes. I gotta wonder how much that must have been rough on the voice for the ancient reptilian brain, because that must be so rough on the voice. Let's go. Kim!
Yes?
Why did a... Oh yeah, I still need to level up my logic for that. Wait, hold on. You're yellow. What goodies you hold? A book, a primer for small kids.
You hold in your hand the colorful primer. The title reads, A Primer for Small Kids. There's a bear involved.
Exactly what I mean.
This book will show you the score, get you oriented with those basic concepts you appear to be hazy on. The anthropomorphic bear will give you the lowdown of your life.
On what?
The alphabet.
Amazing.
Every page has one word designating one letter of the alphabet
So
with a
stupid.
faded illustration. Most of them are scientific and cultural principles. It goes as follows.
Let's do
A
this.
is for azimuth. B is for Boreas. C is for cosine. D is for diamite. E is for ellipse.
Is it going to do the entire
is for
alphabet?
phlogiston. G is for gamete. H is for homeboy. I is for econ. J is for Eura. K is for collapse. L is for laudanum. M is for myriad. N
Yeah,
is
but
for
it's the whole
nadir.
alphabet.
O
This is what's
is
happening.
for aureole. P is for perihelion.
That's totally.
Q is for quasar. R is for rhododendron. S is for sinus. T is for tricolor. U is for ultra. V is for vector. W is for Wahrheit. X is for xylophone. Y is for Ustava. Z is for zenith.
That's it.
That's it. You know the alphabet now.
Can't wait to know the alphabet now.
Good. I also know the alphabet.
It is a
Amazing.
very useful skill to have, he thinks, for all sorts of life activities like reading and...
Oh, Kim must like sit here and think, God, every day I gotta remind I'm working with the insane person here. Oh God. Okay. Well, you can do a few things. The beams are splintered. The bridge didn't collapse on its own. Artillery broke it. Let me. So I want to go check the traps, because I'm still need to do that. Oop, wrong way. I need to circle around. While I'm here, I might as well check on the speed freaks. See how they're all doing. Oh. So, let's see how you're doing, Sona.
Yes, what is it?
How's the project going? I see that your neighbors have moved in, but all I hear is analog dance
What?
music.
What did you say?
I said, how's the project going?
I can't hear you. The music is too loud.
Oh, the project! It's not going well.
Why is that?
There's that guy. I need him to plug a 3.5 cable into the auxiliary input so that I can route the audio signal through the mixer into the speakers.
Why is that some...
He doesn't listen to me. He only ever seems to care about hardcore and Yekukata. A place to be, apparently.
So we can see what I can do.
Thanks. Maybe you can get through his magic rhymes. Let me know how it goes.
Okay.
You got us in, cop. I can't believe you got us in.
with wonder in his sharp eyes.
Between you and me, I don't know if you've noticed this about me. I'm a little suspicious of authority. But you really came through for the hardcore underground.
Yes, you really came through for the hardcore underground. How come?
Andre is busy cutting some slightly less lame, but still quite ungainly shapes on the church floor, sweating profusely. Estelle using her contact mic to listen to a tree underwater. The one with the large head is blasting the dance track on repeat, while the stained glass window behind him is rattling from the bass.
The kids got spunk. I admire that. Better safe here than in that tent. Wasn't safe.
Okay.
What he means is, You're right, actually. The tent was a safety hazard, and this place was deserted anyway.
No, what do you think about the church?
It's a miracle of carpentry. Dead bodies carved into total shapes. Now it can be something more.
What style is the church built in?
A cop who's into building critique. Okay then, this is folk DeLoreanism, lawmongerer. It's a subset of early DeLorean architecture.
And what is DeLorean architecture like?
Total. Everything between an ancient concrete cathedral and a glass cube is DeLoreanism. This is just an homespun version of it. Folksy stuff. Early mass production. They made thousands like this. Does that help you out?
What would a DeLorean building look like then?
Like that woman there. Vertical, thin, white, a false image of grandeur. The source of the system is up there. You're at the bottom. They really dug that power vertical. Like to show off large and intricate structures. Arches, spires. Put you down with them. They were really into painting everything white too. Virginal shit, you know. Married shit. Virtue and tyranny.
This church isn't painted white as far as I can tell.
Stands to reason it used to be white on the outside before the sea wind took all the paint off.
Slowly, peeled by the wind, your skin crawls from the sensation as you look around.
How do you like the glasswork?
I don't. Fuck her giving me the evil eye.
I see it. That's her innocence, Dolores Day. Mind your words.
You defend her, law minion. She was a mass murderer. What's up with that?
Mellow, man, mellow. No one's a mass murderer. This is a house of love. Mass murder on the floor.
Oh God, I hit a hornet's nest. You're supposed to be the embodiment of the world spirit. What did you say she was, human? I do feel like there's something terrifying about her. Resettlement programs are totally okay. No. Yeah, but like, who isn't accused of being a mass murderer? Oh.
No one says Arno.
God fucking damn it, I clicked it. Well, I'm just gonna bring that back a bit because that was not the intended choice I meant there. Oh no. Oh God damn it. I thought it saved. Are you fucking serious? I'm fucking stupid.
It's the ledger you found in the trap. It's proving to be harder.
God damn it. Well. Oh, I'm so annoyed. I didn't... Well. Cool. That kind of annoys me greatly because I thought it had auto... Well, maybe to some degree, but...
Trash. It's proving to be harder than expected.
Well, let's see if I can go try and talk to Cell still, at least. Oh, God. Oh. I fucked up so badly. I thought it auto-saved earlier. I didn't...
Winter. The snow falls, and you're warm in your coat. Layer upon layer. Someone stuffed a big old polar.
We should keep moving.
Yep.
Who knows when the snow will let up?
I'm so dumb. I did not... Now I'm going to try and get all the skill checks done again.
Hello again.
Please, God.
The device is still warm from her touch. She looks. The wind howls. It's real.
What is? I know.
Something changed.
So
happened?
thanks, I guess. Come on,
Simple
I can tell.
answer.
But what is it?
I'm really, really dumb. And accidentally...
Really? So, the thing that's been eating you? No, it sounds like... Okay.
Hold on.
Why'd you think that? There you... Really? Wow, man. That's some pretty... How come you don't remember, though?
Yeah, no, we know it's because I accidentally
Man, when I
meant to
get
go
hurt, I
back in the
just wanna
save
forget
and
that
didn't
shit,
realize
you know?
it hadn't saved.
That kind of selective memory. Yeah. Or it might... You know, the psych thing they've got going on there. Rich people like it. You're welcome. Might be for the best to keep...
Yes, but
So,
it itches.
I did not realize when I was... Oh, now it autosaves. Fuck off. It didn't autosave. So I basically got taken back quite a bit in-game progress time. So, yeah. Which really, really sucks. So I'm now basically trying to make up for the fact I just wasted a bunch of time. Yeah. So I'm trying to speed run this as fast as I feasibly can. It's annoying as it means that progress on some of the quests I've done, I'm kind of screwed on. Oh, I forgot to do the fucking prep. Oh, this is gonna be so annoying. I'm really gonna try and do stuff as fast as possible. Something down there. There's something down there. No, there's autosave. But for some reason it didn't save up until the point. So now I have to... So now I'm having to basically pick up where I left off from when I started the stream. That's the issue. Yeah, definitely not happy with that. I didn't
The
think...
trap stands and
Fantastic.
the locusts, they're not...
Good. Don't answer that.
He doesn't want to.
I should have thought, but I didn't though, and that's on me some. Okay. Run back. Now do all that. Yeah, come on, come on, come on. I'm stuck. So yeah, I apologize for the fact that we're basically redoing a bunch of stuff we just did. I apologize terribly, because that really, really sucks. Okay, now your husband... Hold on, because I'm going to try and get back to where I was in progress. Even though I have to save him a little bit.
Thank you for doing...
Her smile is weird.
Morel still isn't feeling well. I'm sorry. Morel will eventually.
The lieutenant stares at his shoe. Kate.
That...
Fuck. Very strange.
Different? How? It's...
And when a police...
Do you...
hunch it,
Seeing the insulin... Morel's...
a terrible sting in the heart. Regret.
No, that I'm...
That I...
But now...
The lieutenant, he's hiding. These things are tough on him. An acorn is not the same as the tree. That...
But if I hadn't let him down... Oh, I was...
She has to swallow to relax her throat. It's keeping her from talking.
Maybe. What you have to know is... The Insulindian Phasmid probably a true believer.
Rising.
Either way, I should go. Oh no,
Really?
Oh,
No one can stop you.
okay.
A sigh. She doesn't think you'll need it.
You too.
A dream. Like that. She drives off. The gas engine sputters quietly as she gets to the doors, then pushes them open. outside.
We should
Yeah.
go too.
Yep. We're going. Perception. So help me God. Actually, can I talk to you? Except for
Hi again, Gendarme.
oh,
Bye-bye,
let me
Gendarme.
see. Since we're doing this, what do I have for composure stuff? I don't think I do have much for composure, but I shall take a look. I feel so silly for messing up that and accidentally nothing for composure, really. Oh, actually, I am wondering like the pants have composure.
Hi again, Gendarme.
It's the sports.
Bye-bye, Gendarme.
Nope. Okay. Now I hightail it outside. Church. Okay.
Yes, what is it?
Everything disappears. You are draped in silence and then the pressure change. It feels like, what if the sound
A better sound system? Alright, but where?
suddenly,
They should really...
No. You mean, of course. I guess
brilliantly
Sure. Let me know how.
Okay. Like rapidly gaining stuff, reprogress to where it was. Trying to remember where there were some perception items that I couldn't see initially. I think there was one up here by the bunker. Bunker structure thingy? Hold on.
Hi again. So, yes? We are grateful, Copman. That's fine. And you're still sure? Fine.
There we go. Okay, so they're inside. I remember the bunker structure was somewhere up here. Oh, that may click you. So are they inside right now? Oh, yeah, there. Let's go get our quick save, because now I'm paranoid.
You've got us in, Cop.
with one.
Between you and me.
Yes, you're...
Andre is business cell, the one with the large head.
Okay.
What he means is, you're right.
Okay, I'll talk to Noid later.
She's whistling a melody, her trusty contact mic attached to a wooden pulpit. At the sound of your footsteps, she stops what she was doing and turns to you.
Hey there. I've been recording some new audio from all these beams and rafters. The sounds travelling through the wood are pretty cool. Creaks and stuff. Like you're underwater, you know? But like, underwater inside a tree. But that's not really what I wanted to talk about. I wanted to thank you instead.
What for?
For getting me and my friends in here. And we even found some new associates, such as they are.
How's everyone doing?
Good, I think. Noid is getting a read on the place. I think he finds the carpentry very impressive. Andre's been setting up the compressor and dancing. Egghead's been keeping the party up. He's got the stage under control.
Okay.
Sauna, the programmer, she's doing whatever she does. Behind that radio computer of hers. She doesn't talk to us much. And the crabman hasn't shown himself, thank God.
Now you tell me the associates.
Sure. You helped us out. I can repay the favour. What do you want to know?
What's the deal with Egghead?
What do you mean?
What is he? What is he doing with his yellow
that.
stuff?
He's the party boy. And
What's the
Nordic
party boy?
music doesn't really do vocals in the traditional sense. Vocals are thought of as rock. That's to say they're a bit backward. No offence if you like rock music though. Rock music's cool by me.
No offense taken, go on.
Anyway, even if you don't have vocals, you still need someone to say something every now and then, right? to urge things on. That's where the party boy comes in. He basically just stands on the stage and dances and yells how awesome everything is. It's very catchy.
I understand. People are usually afraid to do things if others aren't already doing them. Dancing makes you dance, like sneezing makes you sneeze, or yawning makes you... Anyway.
Where's he from? How long's he been with you guys?
Actually, we don't know where he's from, or who he is, really. One time we were out partying somewhere in backwater Forburg. Or maybe even Coal City. I can't remember. Maybe it was Coal City. Egg was yelling along to some jam someone was spinning, all night long. Just kept yelling until he didn't have a shred of voice left. When the sun came up over the mines... There were mines? Yeah, it was in Coal City. Egg came with us. He made this wheezing puppy dog sound all the way back. Couldn't even speak. It was definitely Coal City, because it took us 2 days to walk back to the fort. He just wheezed the whole way. We never really asked why he came with us, or who he was. I think his name is Jermaine. People are sweet.
You can see it must have been a great night.
Oh,
The
okay.
memory causes her to go silent for a moment or two. You wish you'd been there.
Tell me about the
Who
others.
do you want to know about?
Tell me about Noid.
He's a Forburger, I guess, like the rest of us. Okay, maybe not Egg, I don't know about him, but Noid and the rest are from Forburg, making the pilgrimage up north to visit the Elysium. He's real hardcore about the lifestyle.
What does he do?
What do you mean, do? Like, for a living?
Yes.
He's a carpenter, trained and all. He's very good, he just doesn't have the mindset to work like that, in a shop somewhere.
What kind of mindset
He
is
abides
that?
by the hardcore, sir. You would have to ask him yourself.
And you?
Sir, I abide by the law.
A strange feeling. Every now and then, something feels off about the way she speaks. She doesn't change tone, but you feel as though there's more about her, and she lets on.
Okay. So what's pilgrimage?
It's just something poor Forburg kids do every spring. To pass the time, we walk the entire length of Boogie Street, up to Jamrock, or as much as possible.
Why wouldn't it be?
I don't know, man. Have you been down Boogie Street? It's a little bewildering.
Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't told you I'm a raging alcoholic who recently drank himself into oblivion so deep he can't remember what sounds like the biggest street in the city. Let's say I haven't been down Boogie Street.
Okay, then you should go and take a look, I guess. Boogie Street is cool. It's got a lot of immigrants and all kinds of different people.
Sound like I'll make it there. Chest pains, need to continue drinking, but thank you. I might just do that if I make it there alive.
I hope you do.
Aw. What about the others?
Who do you want to know about?
Andre.
He's a cool guy. Doesn't really come off as one, but he is. To me, at least. He takes care of shit. Sorry. I mean, he's got a vision. For what life should be, you know? He tries to push things until everything falls into place. He's an organizer.
Why is he organized?
Nothing. But then again, there's nothing to organise around here either. He really wants this church thing to work. Must have taken it as a sign when he found it abandoned like that. Said it was an augury. I don't know where he got that from. Andre's not super intelligent. I've never seen him so psyched about anything though. And he's often psyched. Looks sort of desperate, like it's his last chance or something. Or maybe he was just high. I mean, not that he does drugs, just high, you know?
Relax, go we're police officers. We're corrupt and rotten to the marrow. You can just tell us with drugs and shit. I don't give a fuck. On life.
Yes. Anyway.
Sandra Burke.
Yes. Who do you want to know about?
You should tell me about yourself.
Me? Again?
Yes, I forgot. Tell me about
I
yourself.
told you, I'm a silver bird.
There's that phrase again. It really reminds you of something.
What does that mean?
It means I don't answer questions about myself.
It's more than you let on. What am I not seeing?
All right. There is.
You know, fair enough.
Thank you. Sure.
Catch the silver bird. It's a reaction speed check. Oh, hold on. These wires work as a contact microphone. Oh, I'm curious. I need reaction speed. Don't they have much though for that right now? But it's a white check, so I can definitely try again. Let's get a shot just for the fun of it.
Welcome back.
The silver bird has already...
Nope. Okay. Let's see how she's doing.
Yes, what is... What? I can't... Oh, there's that guy. I need him to plug a 3.5. He doesn't listen
Okay,
to me.
3.5 into an auxiliary.
He oh, thanks. Let me know how it...
We're close. True, hard, full, car. Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. All car, all right, yeah!
He furrows his brow as his very large head traces the sublime, invisible movement of the music.
Hardcore! Ah!
No, but seriously, I'm a little worried.
The question is, what is the question?
That would have been good if I had asked you a question. But I didn't. Now that just being
But
good.
there was a question?
We're close.
Hold on.
Hardcore! Hardcore! Internal. All car!
He furrows.
Hard!
The question is, what is the question?
Just answer the question.
But there was no question.
We're close.
You confuse me so much.
Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. All car! All right!
Please tell me what exactly are you
Gotta
doing?
Get the people going.
I see.
Yeah. Request. I want. We're close. True. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. All car. Gotta get the people going.
Why?
I'm the party boy. It's my job.
I think I am also
Two on the
party boy.
track. Watch your back. Watch out for the heart attack.
Well, that one was
Big
accurate.
club. True. Hardcore. Yeah. Like.
Hold on.
We're close. True. Hardcore. Internally. All car. Gotta get the people going. I'm the
Why?
party boy.
What is a party boy?
Hardcore party 25/7 beyond the winter's orbit style.
Okay.
We're close. True. Hardcore. Hardcore to the mega. Internally coherent. All car. All right.
He furrows.
Hardcore.
Is it though?
I was thinking,
One mind. One spirit.
okay, well, I still don't know what to do with you. Andre!
Yeah, it's all set up, man. Can you already imagine 1,000 people in here? 10,000. Ecstatic vibrations, totally transcendent. And I've finished setting up the new compressor too. Now the only thing left to do is the name of the club. Will you do the honors, detective?
Kim, what would you need?
I wouldn't. I wouldn't build a club, and I wouldn't name it either.
An underground place with no name? Sounds like something the Crabman would say.
We're not going with anything the Crabman would say.
Why not? The Crabman has ideas, Estelle. Ideas from another level of consciousness.
I don't care. I don't like the Crabman, and I don't like his ideas. His ideas are spooky. Next, please.
Egghead, you must have a lot of ideas.
Yakukata! Yakukata! The place to be!
Yeko Qatar, the zone of ecological catastrophe. That's too morbid, Egg. Got anything else?
Hardcore! Hardcore to the mega! No, it has to be bigger than hardcore. Yes, it has to be even bigger than hardcore to the mega. It has to be bigger than the scene.
What do you propose the name,
The
Andre?
name. Everything I managed to come up with sounds just wrong.
Andre's overthinking it.
Yes, you should do it, detective. It would be good for the signs.
Noid's right. You've helped us so much. It's the right. You have? Well, what's the name?
Disco Elysium. Hey, it's a fucking hey, it's a tagline. No truce to the Furies, Revachol West. Disco Elysium.
Like that DeLorean word for the world, you mean? Elysium.
But Disco Elysium? Isn't it wacky? Disco's kind of gone, isn't it? Forgotten.
The past is the future, but the future is dead. No, it's beautiful. Beautiful and brave. Like we want it to be.
And short. And memorable.
It's settled then.
Let's go.
Everyone welcome to Disco Elysium.
Andre breaks into
Let's go.
frenzied
Look at him
dance of
go.
passion, To celebrate the name, someone turns up the beat. You should go with the flow. Join in on the experience. It feels good. It feels right. But what is this? What is this thing that Andre is doing with his limbs?
Surface movements. What are you doing, Andre?
I'm dancing.
Forms yet another strange pattern moves, but it doesn't look very cool or modern. Honestly, it looks kind of lame.
Yes, my man.
Talk? What is there to talk about if you can express yourself with moves? Audio waves thump against your ribcage. The speaker setup makes everything sound much better. But there's a noticeable lack of something.
May I ask you, what's with your hair?
It's to express my individuality.
Is that a bald spot? It's hard to tell for sure with the fused together spikes, but it looks like he's balding.
Is it important for you to be an individual?
Of course it is. Otherwise, I'd just be another poor guy with no education and no money. General issue, man. Now I'm all that, and I have radical spikes.
Ah, yes, if I have radical spikes, it makes up for the fact I'm a poor guy, no education and money.
Maybe it was a bad idea. Anyway.
Looks like a molten toothbrush. Did you use a toothbrush for it? Hold on.
Goodbye, officer.
What do you mean by molten toothbrush? Suave fair. Okay, pants, no. I must have some sub of suave fair. Or not. Make sure I don't have anything that's moves suave fair. Can I have a level up? I don't know what I'm gonna do with it.
Hey man, it's good to see you.
You close your eyes.
But just imagine the moves you could pull to this futuristic beat.
Puts a grin on your face just to think about it. Even a failed attempt gets the juices flowing and repairs some of the damage done by battles lost. If you up the dose and truly dance, who knows what will happen? Salvation.
Goodbye, officer.
Okay. Well, let's talk to you this time.
Yo, man. What's on your mind?
What's with the clothes?
They're hardcore.
That's it?
They're just clothes.
I thought I had more to it.
It's just a style, you know. Normal hard style. Anyone can wear it.
You know what? Fair enough. Why are you so suspicious about it?
Suspicious people are esoteric people. They don't go around spilling everything to Johnny Law. They don't call me Noid for nothing. It took us setting out for this whole enterprise to get our science synced. It's
Why are you
short
called the Noid
for
anyway?
Paranoid.
Wow, I would never have guessed that one. May I ask why? What good is being suspicious?
A reasonable question. Say I get hurt. I want to make sure it never happens again. So I analyse the situation. Exercise caution. Caution is suspicion.
What are you suspicious of?
It'd be easier to list stuff I'm not suspicious of. I'm not suspicious of sound and colour. Mechanics and chemistry also have a trueness about them. Most anything else deceives. Wants to steal your life away.
This is a good, dangerous line of questioning. You should prod him on.
And what are the most suspicious things?
I don't have a top 10 list of things I'm most suspicious of, but if I had one, the left-right complex would be number 1. Number 2 would be their sole accomplishment, the pig-wheat paradigm.
Does that mean you're mentally... What's suspicious about the production of broken
It's
wheat?
our only shit. We should make better use of not being animals or cereal grain ourselves.
It's our only shit. We fucking suck at it. What's bad about animals? Animals are cute. Oh, lag.
Nothing. Animals are cool, guys. I like animals too, but that doesn't mean I have to be one myself.
Tell me more about the left-right
I
business.
prefer not to. Both ask the wrong questions. Any spark of light from either one is accidental. Their combined movement's only concern is producing enough pig and wheat for everyone. The end goal of humanity. The original mistake was assuming that words have more being than bodies. That's what led us astray, far from our true lives, but we may yet find a way back.
Whatever this true life is, you feel it's the real centerpiece of this mythology.
I'm not gonna ask him if
His
he's
eyes
mentally ill. But you mentioned true life. What would that be like?
Life is true if it's free from fear, an eternal division among oneself and others. Mankind has seeds of greatness in it. A germinal will come, a return to trueness. It will be hardcore.
How would you go about returning to this true life?
Beats and bright lights to shatter falsehoods. Nerve impulses for the collective body. We are very much alike in basic structure. An hard enough beat would awaken everyone to a truer calling. In unity.
Just like that. The speed freak is right in your face. His eyes burning. His comrades look on worriedly. The young man is dead serious about this.
So you're advocating a noise-based society?
Many non-Occidental cultures share a beat at their art. Thus, they are closer to true, hardcore life. There's just never been enough of them, and they had to rely on some extremely basic percussion.
You keep mentioning hardcore. What does it mean to you?
Utmost dedication, thoughts from the spinal cord. It's a potent superlative as well. Egghead usually has a better concept of the hardcore. He just really likes saying hardcore. Hardcore!
That was vague. That was okay. So that was vague. Dedication is something else superlative. Thank you for clearing it up. Let's change the subject.
Sure thing.
Constant, godly, internalize a hardcore aesthetic. Don't just nod along. Really feel it. Okay. What do you think about the church?
It's a miracle of carpentry. Their bodies carved into total shapes. Now it could be something more.
What do you mean by dead bodies?
Dead bodies of perennial plants. Sigma functions have left this place. It's a good thing we came along. The spiritual collapse has been total.
Spiritual
I
collapse?
saw some piglets suckling their dead mother. Have you heard this one, cop man? After a short while, they shuddered and went away. They had sensed that she could no longer see them, and that she wasn't like them anymore. What they loved in their mother weren't her body, but whatever it was that made her body live. End of quote. This is an high-quality carcass.
Okay then.
The power of anodic beats and hard bass is needed to reanimate it.
First, where's that quote
A
from?
Sarais man who lived a long time ago. An ancient hardcore brother.
So what you're saying is you're not a fan of the inauthentic
A
system?
3,000-year-old tyrannical regime of history, built and maintained by hundreds of generations of self-appointed intellectuals. It's false core.
He says the Excelliarmus. Well, I've had 11 hardcore before, remember?
I only said unity. One word. Figures of authority always misquote you. Andre doesn't care about the Ecclesiastes. He just wants the operation to run smoothly. And Egg is a demi-beast. You shouldn't listen to what people say. You should listen to what they are.
And you propose dance music will supplement the
Anodic
system.
dance music. Regular dance music wasn't hard enough. And yes, I do.
You know what this kind of stuff goes well with.
You have to be on drugs for that, though? Don't need to be nerd.
Your pleasure response was more like, just wondering if he has any.
I'm not doing that. Alright, settling
Hard
in.
to say, cop man. Signs in here are distinctly wild. Gonna take a while before everything's properly synced. I did get to talk to the crab man though.
You mean Tiago?
Anyway, he's been giving me kind of a psychic rundown of this place. Dude's seen some crazy shit, but he's actually a lot like us.
What do you mean?
The man picks up on stuff, and he knows a lot about the church. I got a lot to learn from him. Good thing you didn't squash him.
What did Diago do
The
with
crabman's
church?
been lurking here for a while. He's experienced things that give off bad signs. As far as we can tell, the Ubies built this place about 320 years ago as a sarcophagus.
Do you mean there's dead bodies here?
Not like a literal sarcophagus. I'm just being metaphorical.
Okay.
Encasement, confinement of something they were afraid of. Something new and unheard of on the Isla. I think that's what the crabman is experiencing when he climbs around upstairs. Like, this is some old world shit the Ubies had heard about. I thought the best way to deal with it was to build a church surrounding it to contain it.
I don't get it. What could contain what
I don't
exactly?
know. And it's not something they properly understood either, what it does. But it's what this Sona person is looking for and trying to measure. It'll be fruitless though. She won't be able to measure it. People like that always want to measure everything. All those things they really can't.
The wood creaks as a gale blows by. Outside, dust particles fall through the darkness, settling down on the age-bleached floorboards. The structure does not feel particularly durable.
This building seems less than structurally
No.
sound.
It's pretty fucking unsound if you ask me. They should have built a club for anodic music around it instead. Anodic music will definitely contain whatever we're dealing with. And if it can't, well,
What makes you think Sona's going to fail?
seems to be the trend around here, doesn't it? You can't measure shit like this. It's not like substance.
Found a dune commercial area in Marina's proper. Maybe it's the same thing that Ubis are trying to
Like a concentric ring spreading out. The struggling villages. And that is what caused the communards to fail in defending the beachhead. Yeah, a lot of failure has gone down around here.
Think there's any merit to
I
this theory?
don't know. Maybe, maybe not. It's not a thing we can answer, Copman. Even I have limits. I'm a limited-size person.
Well, if it's without substance, I guess there's nothing to worry about.
Maybe you can figure things out, Copman. I think we got on a good level here. The signs are syncing up well.
Let's just try this for fun.
Aggressive, monotonous.
Figured. I need to figure out you.
We're close. True. Hard. Hardcore. Hardcore to the internally. All core.
He furrows.
Hardcore.
Is it though? What is it? I mean, really?
The question is, what is the question?
No.
Oh
but
my god.
Seriously, I'm a bit worried it isn't.
Oh my god, I actually managed to get through to you?
The skin on your back is crawling. For a second, you can't even hear the music anymore. There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane, right next to the canal. Don't be alarmed. Everything is okay. He isn't actually worried. Everything is still super hardcore. What he probably means is, it could be even more so.
Egg, can you please route Sona's signal through your speakers?
To the Mega! Yeah! I can route it through auxiliary! What kind of a cable does she use? 3.5 or 4.5?
It's 3.5.
Oh, she uses 3.5. Yeah. The auxiliary lining is 4.5 millimeter. These two don't mix.
Oh no, we're going to be mischievous forever.
Don't worry, I have an adapter for it right here. Hang on, this is a 4.5. We're all good, people!
Whoa, thank God. Adapters noticeably degrade the sound quality.
Great! Someone got through to him. Okay, let's get it all set up. Can we turn the music off, please?
Egg, the music.
Everybody! Everybody! Don't panic! I'm going to turn off the Arno for just a sec. For a special scheduled event. The Arno will be back, but we're doing something else for one moment. Alright, Go tell her that Egghead is ready to rave to her tunes, and then I'll turn off the music.
How do you like in the church?
Yeah! Back on the case! No disgrace! Bring it down to party place! The first page of the second chapter!
So you were worried. What do you think is wrong with the music?
There's nothing wrong with it. I'm still in love with the hardcore. Sometimes I just feel like anodic music is in its infancy, you know? For example, take this Arno van Eyck jam I've been pumping for the last month, and will continue pumping for the rest of 51. Isn't something holding it back from being hyper? It's like it's only ultra.
I think it's super hardcore, but you're right. It's not hyper hardcore.
How much is the fish? What? It's only ultra hardcore.
It is, isn't it? I knew it. But how could it become harder core? I know the answer in my heart, but cannot think it in my head. If this is not hyper, how could anything be?
Wait, I just remember that. I'm the police. Try to think of anything that could make it.
What? Guys, there's something happening in his head.
As your mind works, the beat recedes from your ears. You hear your own blood pulsing through your head, nourishing your thoughts with oxygen. The rhythm is familiar.
Think even harder.
Oh yeah! He's doing it!
Feel the movement of blood through your
The
head.
abstract shapes swelling in the foreground have done so in vain. This is a core matter. The answer in the double kick that moves the milliliters through your mind. The dark thud is the source of all rhythm. The
Is that two
inspiration
Andres
behind
down there dancing together? What the fuck?
the hardcore.
Actually,
I know!
But there's something else that hasn't failed you.
sounds just like a question I thought the question was. What is the question?
No! This is the answer!
Can't help you with this right now. If I need something else, something extra.
Yeah!
Oh, hold on. Are you a thought reader?
No nation, but transnation! No war, but class war!
So you're not only a thought reader, you're a communist?
Don't be a lunatic. Of course he isn't. Jermaine here just yells random things. Odds are, sooner or later one of them will come off as fault reading.
Yeah! Revolution imperative!
Unless you were thinking Revolution imperative right now. Anyway, I've had a similar thing happen with eggs yelling. I know what you mean.
Right, wasn't in there.
Hardcore superstar!
Let me something else ahead. Hold on.
Alright!
Let me put on the white tank top. So I actually try and get the physical instruments.
Vibrate Ahorthy stands on stage behind a table, nodding along to the music and waving his hand in the air. In front of him, the audio mixer. One reel spinning. The other reel deck is empty. Cable. You know it in your lungs where the pressure should vibrate. In your heart that's alone. And in your solar plexus where the hits should land. So does every chordate animal.
Needs more bass.
What?
And a melody. A good melody is what makes a song really sick. So you can't get out of your head anymore.
Wow, okay. We should start with the melody. But where would we get that stuff from?
No, I'm not going to become some sort of anatomic cop. I got enough capo types. I don't know. I was thinking you would know.
I'm sorry. I don't know anything about anodic music. I'm just the party boy. I get the people going and say it's hardcore.
He feels ashamed he can't be of more service to the future of dance music.
I'll look into an official capacity. Citizen investigation.
The young man falls silent with appreciation. He even tries to contain his smile, as if it could hinder your investigation.
Basically, what you need to find here is a tape with some banging music on it, so that Egghead could use it to remix Van Eyck's jam.
Yeah, maybe that street talker across the pawn shop has got some tapes to sell. That's just an idea.
There is a hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gislain, right next to the canal. A reel of magnetic tape is caught in its branches, like bronze ribbons blowing in the wind.
Rue de Saint-Cassin. I've been there.
Oh, I know! I know this! I can tell you where it is!
St. G is the boulevard before the canal bridge. The one that takes you to the whirling in rags in the industrial harbour. It's got the lanterns and the...
I knew that! I could have said that!
and the mosaic sidewalk.
But it's all blocked with that stupid traffic jam right now. Anyway.
It feels cold.
Does it?
Shake it off.
Anyway.
Cupman!
Is he really named Jermaine?
Dark Hardcore! Jermaine Egghead!
Basically, yes it is.
Why are there lungs in your belt?
Lungs are for love!
L'amour, la compassion, à toute discipline.
Love! In a woman's lungs. Lonely as I am, I'm not afraid. This strange, damaged feeling grows on, 'cause I've never loved someone like you before.
A dopamine surge accompanies the words. It feels like electricity flowing down your scalp,
Interesting.
dissipating into your neck. Feels good. Like a spark of life in that moribund sponge you call your body.
Alright then.
Yes, what is it?
Okay, I heard to the Egghead, he plugged into the Kaylee. Now unmute your speaker.
Okay, but think you can ask him to turn the volume down a bit? Just in case.
Maximum! Maximum is the only way!
I know it is, but could you please turn it down just this instance? Just this one time? Maximum is not the only way, okay?
Pump it to the brick! Pump it to the hard master! There's no other way! Glue style!
Glue style? Okay, there literally is no other way. The mixing desk is glued to maximum.
Oh.
See? He pumps it to the hard master. It's hopeless.
I think what Egghead is trying to say is that the volume button is stuck on
Of
maximum.
course it is.
Yeah! Permanent enlightenment! Ray of sound!
Never mind then. Let's get on with our project. I'm going to unmute the speakers on a count of 5. Everyone ready?
Egghead pumps his hand up in the air, waiting for the beat to drop.
Born ready.
Ready.
I'm ready if you two are detectives.
The lieutenant nods stoically. Suddenly, your palms are sweaty. The church seems cold and large, somehow. There's tightness in your chest. Anxiety.
Okay, ready.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mute disengaged.
No wind outside. No waves. No floorboards creaking. Total, continuous silence. This is unnatural. The woman looks around. In the silence, you see dust move on the floorboards. The driver of the speaker vibrates in the air and then stops. Plasterwork begins to crumble down the walls. In the silence, a low hum starts creeping up your spine. It's a song inside you, not in the speakers, not in the room. A great bass sigh in the basement of your mind. Slowly, it builds until the air around you starts to vibrate. It's out there now, in the world, made manifest. It will devour everything. The floorboards, the glass, the streets and the people. Nothing will remain.
Guys, what's going on?
It's getting louder.
In the basins, the water looks like it's boiling.
Hosiana! Mother of
What the
Mega!
fuck?
In his mind, a tidal wave approaching from afar, swallowing entire coastlines on its way. Salvation. He's peaking. The worst high he's ever been on.
It was in me at
The
first.
beauty and the beat! The future of dance! Planetary!
No, Egg! It's the window!
In the corner of your eye, the lieutenant steps aside, cautiously, his eyes searching for a possible evacuation route.
The window is going to come down. No, the roof!
Cracks appear on the stained glass window. Cracks run up the wooden pillars in the dark.
Come down to us! Love!
Oh my god, Egghead.
Below it, all the bass grows, like the jaws of a giant compressor gnawing on metal and wood. It does not sound benevolent at all. A great pulse arises in your flesh.
That's it. I'm muting it.
Oh, I want to dance with somebody. Yeah, we should stop. Soon unmute it. If we don't panic, it's beautiful.
Shit! It doesn't stop. A seal? Have you?
Yes, I've turned it off. Andre, pull the compressor. The place is gonna come down.
Fuck! I can't shut it up. The signal's passed. It's not in here. It's...
This is it. A great roar. The vault of the roof twists above you. Glass shatters somewhere near the door. It's coming
Oh,
down.
fuck. Okay, can you stop it?
And then it stops. Totally and utterly. As if there never was a sound. Only your ears still ring from the shock. Everybody is staring at Egghead, holding a dangling cable in his hand. A black 3-pin connector.
Egg.
I pulled the plug. It was getting too hardcore.
You did good, Egg. Most of the place seems to be intact. Fucking hell. Programmer lady, tell me you were recording that.
4 years. 22 people. Millions of reals. All that time? This is what we were up against. Just erased it. Suliswolf isn't gonna believe this.
Fuck was
but
that?
did you record it though? It was dope. I think we can use it.
Yes, Andre. I recorded it. Damn, I need to send some letters now. Thank you all for doing this. Eggman, you too. And you, officer. I don't know what we've discovered, but I know what it sounds like now. That's a start.
Kim, did you
It
hear
was
that?
very hard not to. I think you're right. There is something going on here. And you need to be very careful with it.
I promise, officer. We will not play it again.
What was that? I never heard anything like
It
that.
was mathematical information from the anomaly, presented as a waveform. That's what it was technically. Theoretically, I have no idea. I've never even heard of anything like this.
A voice seems muffled in the silent church. It's your ears adjusting after the exposure.
You're gonna write to Soslaw?
Yes, our lead designer. And maybe some of the producers too. And some of the writers. If they're sober enough to open a transmission. They need to hear.
That it wasn't her fault. Or theirs.
They need to hear about this. Don't worry, I won't send the recording. Although I doubt they have the speakers to produce the frequency anyway.
What happens now? Are you going to...
Stay here. I'm going to stay here with these lunatics. Send letters, maybe meet Sulispov. Also devise further measurements.
I want you to know that's totally chill with us.
I don't care, but thank you anyway.
That's the best she can manage for Andre. It's quite a lot in truth. For her, at least.
Now, I have a theory to come up with. Some kind of preliminary explanation to all this. Or the letter will sound like I've lost my mind.
Yes. And we have to get back to stabilizing Martinez. Instead of demolishing it with loud bass noise of unknown origins.
Some tiny hard thing lets go in your stomach. You're still alive. You have an explanation for all this. Somewhere deep in you. You just don't have the pieces yet. You don't know enough about the world. But that Joyce, if you knew all she knows, could put it together.
Huh. Should I be going to talk to Joyce then? Because I think I actually bought a book about that. Medicinal purposes of the pale. That was interesting. I'd be so worried about, like, just being out there in general after that. Especially if it was causing enough damage that it was that, like, terrifyingly visible. Ooh, why is it just... Why is it just darkness? Oop, there. Ooh. The game was, for some reason, was not wanting to render. Okay, let's go check the traps. There's one.
A few poor things.
Yeah. Head down here.
The trap is filled with dead and dying locusts. Most of them aren't poor things.
Okay. What do I want to level up next? I need to upgrade my thoughts. Trying to think what could be good for that. I'll have to take a look later. Or could visual calculus. I'll revert for now.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Okay, let me just do a quick little run. Oh. The boards crack dangerously as you run. You should be careful here. Trying to think, where else? So run back this way. So I might as well try and do the examine the traps while I'm out here. Oh, there's the rock. I was wondering where that was. I knew it wasn't crazy.
Just dead and poor things.
Okay. I think there's one last spot then. One more spot to hit. Grab the picture book. Okay. I'll save the book for tomorrow. Let's check on the last trap. See if by some miracle there is something of note. Hopefully.
The trap is full of locusts, but poor things.
Damn. Well. Okay, let's head to bed.
It's getting cold.
Good night.
The bed is comforting. The bed under...
Like a deftly cast fishing net. Sleep
How? Because you know, you...
is much, much worth.
We're
The last dream will be total.
of...
Everything is so. Your island.
The last...
Okay. Trying to think of what. Curious. So I know where to look for the mixtape for them.
The trap is full of locusts, but they poor things.
So I wonder, that must be... Oh, there it is.
The hawthorn tree, just like promised. You've stood here for what seems like eons, guzzling the sickly fumes of lorries and carriages.
Good hop.
Patting the tree reveals a small sticker which has almost been worn to oblivion. It reads, RCM Emergencies Desk, number 8102. Underneath a slogan, mankind, be vigilant. You tree-hugging pansy. The gnarled hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles Lane. A wintry breeze blows by, making the magnetic tape
The
flutter.
multi-tool is truly multi. Well, let me throw on. Anything else good for interfacing? Don't think I do. I think I have literally everything I could wear for interfacing. But I'm taking a look just in case. Okay.
The gnarled hawthorn tree on Rue de Saint-Gilles with slow and deliberate motions.
Okay.
Pulling, bending, and unraveling, you manage to extricate the magnetic tape from the branches. It curls up into a mess inside your pocket. If only you could find a...
What's the tape for?
It's very good. I promise to make him his Van Eyck's jam hit a bit harder. Maybe the tape help.
How? It's broken and unspooled. Do you think your new buddy knows how to fix it?
I like to think that I think at least one of the Raiders would know how to fix a broken tape if they were on a 7 nightclub.
You could also get it fixed at the pawn shop across the street.
Good idea. He might have the tools. The tape projector in the pawn shop uses similar tape.
Oh, okay. I didn't even think about that, actually.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
It's actually worthwhile.
Keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing those clothes. Keep saving that economy.
I'll actually
Gotta prepare for...
Let me see if I can find Renee. Oh, wait. Flashlight. Forgot.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
Do you know how to fix this?
You mean re-spool it? Yeah, I do, but...
Greg, could you do it, please? This is important. I need this to play this tape for someone.
But I'm not some Mr. Fix-It. I'm a pawnbroker. If you want to pawn the tape, sure. Although it looks pretty... worthless.
Just explain why you need this so much. He's bound to understand.
Maybe you think film tapes all the time. Isn't this the same?
No, it's different. Those film tapes actually mean something to me. But this is just a worthless bundle of old tape.
Worthless? It's not worthless, Roy. This could be the next big thing for the local dance music scene.
What do you mean?
Do you know that old church down the coast?
Yes. What about it?
It helps when ravers turn this place into a nightclub, and they play all these weird beats here, which they call anodic music.
Is it any good? The music, I mean.
No, that's the thing. You can't believe how unbelievably thin the beat is. There's nothing to it. No bass. It just goes bzz, bzz, bzz. But this tape could make it hardcore.
Man, you're really invested in this. Okay, I'll help you out. It's going to take a moment, though, so just sit back and relax.
You take some time to look around the store. The play of visuals all around the pawn shop is mesmerizing. Suddenly, Roy turns back to you with a reel of tape in his hand and coughs.
Thanks for the help.
Yeah, my pleasure. I do what I can for true passion projects. Just try not to use this tape for negative photon emissions. Take responsibility. Okay.
Alright then. Okay, so we got the tape. Let's go do another save. Where's Renee at? It's not playing bulky.
Officer, care to play a game with the lonely old man? Actually, never mind. Wouldn't be the same.
Where's Renee?
The prick is gone. I can barely believe it. But he's really gone.
He is trying to retain his jolly facade, but the underlying sadness casts a deep shadow over his wrinkled face.
Oh,
Hell,
where?
Most likely. He was an absolute Kent.
How he dies?
His hungry little heart finally gave out. The dock workers found him in the guard booth this morning. Wasn't even supposed to be working for another week, but he just had to prove how tough he is. Guess he was about to head home, 'cause when the dock workers found him, he was wearing civilian clothes and not the Kuketu uniform I saw him in all the time. Sometimes I thought he was wearing it just to piss me off. Now the joke's on him, 'cause he's gonna be buried without it.
Is he really that
I
bad?
repeat, an absolute Kent. Even his old army buddies didn't want him around. He was like an old viper. The only people who could stand to be around him were Jenny and me. She saw something in him when we were just kids, and she never lost sight of it. And I thought if the most beautiful being in the world can love him, then there must be something worth holding on to.
Dilo?
We've hated each other our entire lives. So much, in fact, that... Yes, I loved that angry prick. He didn't deserve it, but I did. You know what his last words to me were?
Tell me.
In Guillaume's time, you'd have been shot without trial. That's what he said to me. He lived a cunt, and he died a cunt. Let's leave it at that.
Oh shit, hi Phantos! Welcome! I hope you enjoyed the fact you came in at a slight depressing moment in the story. How are you doing? Here, suddenly remember your friend by.
Let me see. This was 60 years ago. We all went to that parade. Young René looked so happy, and Jenny... I'm sorry, officer. I just... Thank you. Thank you for this little memorabilia. It really means the world to me.
That was nice. A small thing for us, but invaluable to him. He probably didn't even know René had the photo.
That's good. Offer my sincere condolences.
Yes. We are both very sorry for your loss.
It is what it is. Part of life, really. But to know someone for 79 years, then one day they're just gone.
Oh, Thanatos, do you play No Man's Sky? I'm curious.
I just don't know anymore. About anything, really. But you must need something.
Let's want to go over a few more things. Renee.
Yes. What about...
Yes.
It is what
Okay,
I just don't...
Play a lot during COVID. Did you see the announcement for the new update? The Swarm update? Yeah, I know they just announced it earlier today. I am really hyped. I was tempted to play that over this today because it looks really cool, especially the expedition. So I was curious if you maybe knew about it. Yes. But no, it looks so freaking cool. I loved like the fact it's like going like all in like classic like swarm combat and like say like Star Wars stuff like that. Oh, it's gonna be so sick. Oh, so that's funny. This is the first time you've actually popped on my chat. I didn't realize because it's got the first time chatter stuff like that. Oh my god. One second. Yeah, sorry about that. It's not good. Dude, you're fine. I just thought it was interesting. There's no reason to apologize. Yeah, no need to. I gotta head out, but I want to. And I appreciate it. Hope you have a good day, Thanatos. Okay. Trying to see. Thank you. I do want to learn. You know what? I'm gonna learn this because I want to learn the Fairweather 5,500. That's something I do want to learn because the fact that they gave me a thought about how to fight against people with armor, it's like feels a little too specific. Okay. Trying to think of what to do next. I guess right now, head back to the church since I have the music just for them. Egghead!
Good morning! Yeah! Hardcore!
Oh, that was a crazy sound we heard before.
Yeah! It was awesome and scary. Very hardcore. Too hardcore, in fact. I couldn't control it at all.
What happened?
It sucks up all the air in the mix until it's the only thing left. Starts compressing itself and everything around it. Completely fills up the headspace. Extreme!
Inside your chest, the heart beats still with the after effects of the sound. Imagine if you could harness that power, making it pulse.
Is there anything we can do about it?
Oh! I don't know. Maybe someone can do something with this. I imagine this is the sounds that the future could make.
Sounds like the future could be even more hardcore than I imagined. So I found this real tape. Maybe you could use it to hard up Yeek's jam?
Yeah! Remix time! Tape goes here, into deck B.
A hand on his ear, he listens to the audio through his headphones and shouts.
Wow! Did you get this from Arno himself?
A great excitement is bubbling to the surface within him. This is big.
What do you mean?
Listen, I'm just going to show it to you. Ready?
Ooh. Ooh, okay.
Wow! Here's that? The signs match perfectly! Now, if only we had the beat for the full assault, it would be unbelievably hyper!
What is this? It's good. How did you guys do that?
That's not Random Tape brought in. He's just incredibly good at remixing.
Yes, but what if Van Eyck based his remix on some forgotten local melody, like a folk song, and you just found the original piece that inspired him to create this jam? That would explain why it fits so well.
Could be.
Nah, to me it sounds like classic Van Eyck. I don't think he needs any inspiration from folk songs. Maybe he lives in Martinez and just threw away part of his song because he thought it wasn't good enough.
I think it's just happenstance. Chaos in action. Contingencies of our limited existence. That and Egghead's fantastic talent.
Noid's right. Egghead's technical talent is the key. Something mysterious is going on here.
I agree with Noid, it's just luck and something mysterious is going on. Agree with Noid, it's just luck and Egghead's incredible mixing skills.
Be how it may, if it fits, it fits! Bring up the volume!
What about the bass? Do you have any ideas for that?
Yeah, I remember. You said it needs more bass.
I think you might know the answer.
What if we use that crazy sound saw from Stone's experiment, but we tamed it, made it into a pulse?
But how?
Don't be too hard on yourself if you don't figure it out. I think the jam's already pretty ultra.
But it could be hyper hardcore!
No.
Bzz, bzz, goes the track in the background, never ending. You can't grasp what's missing, but you can try to make something up anyway.
Where if one cannot speak, one ought to
The
remain
young
silent.
man bobs his head.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm not gonna gamble on that if I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, you actually increased my interfacing, so you may be something I might be investing in soon. Okay. Trying to think. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go talk to Everart, because I am overdue on talking to him. Unless there's anything to note over here, now that I have a better perception. So it definitely helps make things more easier to notice. So I'm extremely curious if there's anything to that. In the sense of like maybe I'll find more hidden stuff I didn't notice before. So I'm kind of like running around fast just to see. Oh, shit.
Right to work!
Yeah. Let's see. Do you have anything new to say for me?
Knocked him out good. Like the flying desperado.
Or what is a flying
It's
desperado?
that really cool flying desperado spin kick you did, boyadero. Often performed by the most hard-bodied boyaderos on the steps.
Yeah, I sure did that thing.
So, what's on your mind this time?
Nothing. Nothing new. Wait, something there. Hypnogamma? What the hell is that? Oh, it's a healing item. Okay. Cool. Well, time to go talk to Everett.
This is the Night Watchman's booth. Take it. It's generally speaking, it would be dishonorable to take it. But then, it looks like a military uniform, and wearing that is very honorable. So, a conflict of honor. It's up to you.
I am not going to take the man's armor. The man's uniform. I may change my mind later, but for now, I'm not going to take it. What did you need to be open again?
You're back before the cargo container.
Rhetoric. I don't have that, for sure. In general, I need to get my blue up. My blue is weak. Hello, happy fellow.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back. No trouble at all, mister.
Okay, nothing new from you. Well, time to go talk to Everett. A stair made of pallets leading up. Hi, Kershey, how are you?
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always.
What I missed? So you missed a straight up anomaly. That was the mysterious dead noise. Nearly brought down the church to pieces. We're helping Egghead make a mix, improve the audio for the nightclub. Renee, the old soldier, is straight up just dead. He had a heart attack. And we're about to talk to Everett some more.
Oh, I bet he's still fuming internally due to your no-sitting escapades. He doesn't like to lose a battle of will.
Turns out the strikers are being served alcoholic brew. Stop this
I
mess.
don't know what that means, Harry, but I love it. I love your initiative. Knowing you're out there keeping things running lets me focus on the big picture stuff. Don't even tell me what was going on. Alcoholic brew? Stronger? Stopped it? Strike? I'm just gonna let you surprise me, Harry.
I'm told the union's involved in the local drug
What?
trade.
Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any Johnny Fat Guy, but I can't take slander. Are you actually investigating this?
I am.
You've hurt me, Harry. Me, a friend. But you know what?
And gets over it in 2 seconds. Seems like it didn't really hurt him.
I trust you, like I trust all my friends. And I know you'll never talk to me about this again, because you don't want to wound me. So do what you want, and let's change the subject.
Thank you for your understanding. We will continue to do what we must.
You too, Lieutenant.
How's your day going, Kertree?
You know, I like you, but you never were my favorite.
Hi, Alta.
I'm a Harry guy. I'm Team Harry.
Thanks, Everard. That's the face of a trusting fellow right there, who I know will always have my back.
None taken. Did we have anything else to do here, Harry?
I want to talk about the hanging.
Oh, of course. That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to help you, like I'm helping you with the body. I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me.
I sense there's a but.
Harry, had you asked me earlier, I could have used your help in dealing with a certain weasel. It would have really solidified our friendship.
He looks like he should wear a God damn it. He does actually kind of look like when you see like the memes of like the Discord or Red moderator. That's in short. So, ooh, nice.
Sadly, the moment has passed and the weasel's back in its den. Nothing to do about it now, so get this. I'm just going to give you the information because I like you, Harry.
Hey, who's the weasel?
The time has passed, Harry. Were you not listening when I just said that? Pay attention, please. Now, do you want to hear about the hanging or not?
Weasel thing sounds fun. I wish I could have done that.
Yes, that would have been the interesting way to do things. For both of us, really. But you were too slow. But do not despair over this minor hiccup, Harry. I will tell you about the murder.
Yes, let's talk about the murder.
Fantastic. Time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry. This is gonna be good.
I heard the connection between the lynch and the strike. I'd like to hear what you know about
By
it.
now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against us flatcaps. Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire?
He performs a motion as if spraying bullets from a machine gun.
I'm talking beasts. Hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramaritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry.
Those Senorita Pineapple people are scary motherfuckers. Decimating your state if you don't give them your pineapples.
Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant.
Oh, I...
Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container.
Yeah, no, that tracks. I trust what this guy says so much. So much. Look at that face. Is that a face of a liar? Is that a face of someone who would do you wrong? Yes. You ever hear about what the Dole Company has done for pineapples? No, actually, I have not. I'm gonna guess it's I'm gonna guess it's downright tragic and absolutely inhumane. Wait, they moved the container?
Yes, I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very fun. You should try it. But enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them, all hardened commando types. One of them got downright suicidal, getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy, the one who likes hanging out and trees.
Trees?
By negotiator.
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers.
He goes, we. It's like, I just like to imagine, like it's like for someone to be like, yes, I need a coffee. Jenkins, move my crate. This drops the crate on top of the coffee shop, like it's the fucking house from the Wizard of Oz.
We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
An entire neighborhood of killers.
Who exactly did the pushing?
There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood. Making sure everything runs smoothly.
Ooh, hi there, Jim. Thank you so much. Yeah.
They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen. And if they already have, well, punishment must follow.
The Hardy Boys.
So these idealists killed our victim?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land."
Yes, I can fully imagine Titus saying that. Totally.
He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
Despite his boastful tone, he's having doubts about something. But what? Maybe he doesn't believe the boys really had it in them. They're his boys, after all.
I think he's sharing information with the police because you don't think they actually did it.
That's very clever, Harry. Yes, they might have said it just to impress some girls or something. But Titus has a bad temper, so the chances are 50-50.
How do you know the mercenaries were hired by the shipping
How
company?
do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. It's what they do. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry. These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company, after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes.
The name of the company is Krenel this time. You might have even said it before.
Of course. You're always one step ahead of me, Harry. I'm no genius. I'm in this position because people like me.
Their main mercenaries are organized a tribunal to take on the Hardys.
Tribunal? That sounds serious, Harry. We Union men should be shitting ourselves. I wish you hadn't told me that. I'm gonna lose sleep over this. Let's change the
Wait,
subject.
shit, did I actually fuck up by telling
He's
this?
clearly happy about the tribunal.
You don't seem too worried
Oh,
about
Harry, what do I really think about the tribunal? You're trying to climb to second base with old Everard before you've even courted him properly.
it. Brother, I do not want to court you. I would rather take my... You know how people are like, I'd rather the bear? I would rather the bear than your Reddit mod looking ass. Brother, your second shin has a secondary address. It has a condo. Mention a lawyer girl.
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal.
Oh no, his delivery is great. That and Gary, the crypto fascist. It's one of the other great deliveries in this game. Tell me about Titus Hardy and his crew.
Oh, they are simply fine young men, all 7 of them. Exemplary union members, always working to advance their position in the local socialist democratic movement. Core members. Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
Interesting. Who's second in command?
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Martinez and Revachol in mind. Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets.
Separate one from the herd.
So let me ask you this. Which one of the Hardy boys is your least
Oh,
favorite?
that would definitely be Fat Angus. His feet smell from a city block away, and he's always having noisy stomach troubles. Horrible, revolting guy.
What if I were to pin this on someone just quiet? What if something happens to Angus? Let's say a sinister
You would
arrest.
die, Harry. You would die, and in the process start a bloody and completely unnecessary war between the Debarders Union and the Citizens Militia. Angus, his ever-growling stomach, and his smelly feet are all part of the Union. You have as much right to arrest him as I have to arrest your partner here. Actually, less. Because this is my hometown, my territory, and my backyard. You are a guest here, Harry. Please remember that. Oh, Harry. This is getting real grim, and there's no need for that. We are friends.
Ever I met the Hardys, can you ask them to cooperate with me?
Was it a good talk? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open. Heck, I even wanted to tell you what I really want to achieve with the strike. I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yet.
Yet?
Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to, but I just can't.
He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
I'm not a man of the left, I'm a patriot of Revachol. You're right not to trust me. I take care of me. I'm a hustler, I grind, I'm a money engineer. What is it supposed to mean? I am more left than you are. There's another corrupt scheme, isn't it? I'm neither net left nor right. I do what my heart tells me to do.
What does your heart tell you about your lost gun, Harry? Does it tell you to forget about it? Or do you think it wants to be found? I think it's lonely and cold. I think it wants to be found, and I have a proposal for you.
I just got the achievement, the most laughable centrist achievement.
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
He thinks he can force you into his scheme. You can turn this around on him if you accept.
No, you said just how good you... To be fair, when the shadiest man alive is claiming to be socialist and is asking me to do a socialist thing, when this man I doubt even knows what his own feet look like at this point. Kim, what do you think of this?
It depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
But he thinks it's your call.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're gonna get those teenagers off drugs and on roller skates.
Roller skating, not drugs, Harry. You like this.
There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry.
You mean the fishing village?
Yes, the little cul-de-sac on the coast, where all the men have drowned.
Oh, fuck
in
no.
either the sea or the bottle. A gloomy place. Doesn't have that Union attitude.
You're already pretty deep into this. What's a little more? No.
They are just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth centre, designed by the best architects from Stella Marie. Perfectly acceptable. No one's gonna force you into anything, but I don't know about that gun of yours. You see, I'm a vengeful man, Harry. Part of how I got where I am is that, well, I can be quite nasty sometimes. But the good news is, the moment you change your mind and want to look into this matter, just tell me, and we'll be buddies again.
The lieutenant's eyes. Okay, fine.
What's a container outside your
My
office?
dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbour. I couldn't possibly remember what's
There's
in all
something
of them.
special about it. It was attached to the Kasvald train.
Harry, you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource, and I don't have enough of it to count containers with you.
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the
Okay,
container.
then.
You should at least try convincing it.
Just finished my investigation in the local drug
yes.
trade.
Your side investigation. Thank you. You've got some spirit clearing up phony drug accusations alongside this murder. I'll talk to the mayor and see if I can get you the key to the city.
Not even a speck of anger in his voice. That's that then.
Are you gonna ask how I got in here?
Am I going to ask? Hell, Harry. You spin-kicked my strongest man in the face. I saw it from my window. Would you ask a man like that how he got into your container yard?
You don't have a window?
It was a figure of speech, Harry. Of course I don't have a window. I'm in a container. Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it.
How do you know my name?
Oh, I know everything about you, Harry. I have a big fat folder on you. Very juicy stuff. And the word on the street is your memory is a bit hazy. If that's true, maybe I can help you out. Do you a little favor, so to speak.
It's true, my memory's a bit hazy.
There's nothing to be ashamed of, Harry. You're among friends, and the good news is, my big fat folder is ready to serve. I'm sure you have a lot of questions. Maybe my fat folder and I can help you out. Do you a little favor?
Should I?
It's just a brown folder. You can't make out what's written on it.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Harry has some questions he needs answers to.
Asking too many questions will make you look weak. You should maybe focus on the folder.
Of course, Harry, of course. See you soon.
What do I have for... What do I have for drama? Let me see. I'm not taking drugs. I'm too hip. Drama. Bow tie. Drama. There is this. No. Do I have anything that removes drama on? Let's just see out of curiosity.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. Let's hear it, Harry.
As you look at the folder, Everard covers it with his hand and pets it. He's hiding it from you because it's not a real RCM folder. It's just another one of those brown folders you saw in the file cabinet.
It's not an RCM folder.
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM. Those Census Bureau people are absolutely corrupt. You should do something about them.
He got the name from the Census Bureau, and everything else from your actions here in Martinez.
Yes, Mr. Kitsuragi from the Census Bureau. Like I said, now I'm actually a very busy man. So is there anything else I can do for you, Harry?
A pity. The mystery of you will have to remain a mystery for the time.
So the Census Bureau says my name is Harry Dubois.
Yes, that's what I said. Try to keep up, okay? Let's move on.
Should I do the signature? And I don't want to if I can help it. Could go over a few days concerning
Most
American.
certainly, Harry. Nothing brightens my day like brainstorming these things with you.
Ever I met fuck. I don't want to work with him if I can help it. I don't want to be in his pockets. This is the face of fashion. Look at this. Absolutely killing it style-wise. It's like get an actual decent outfit on. Sick. I don't want to. I do not want to work with him. I can help it because he is extremely problematic in his own right. I'm trying to think what else I could do then. Because there's the scab leader who has obviously become a socialist. Ah, yes, clearly that's my only option.
You're back before the cargo container.
Rhetoric. You're stealing your thing. What about books?
You hold in your hand the alphabet, every page as one word.
I'm going to just go through this because I
That's it.
already
You know
did
the
it.
alphabet now. Good. It is a
Before I
very useful skill to
accidentally
have,
went back in the save way too far. Medicinal purposes of the pale.
Medicinal purposes of the pale. The cover of
I've actually not
every
read this
tome
yet.
features a number of esoteric symbols. Flipping through the book, you find a number of sections on the general benefits of the pale. A large pharmacopoeia makes up nearly half of the book.
What's a pharmacopoeia?
You come across the following explanation. While modern pharmacopoeia are continually updated by so-called experts based on the results of clinical trials, readers will find assembled here the timeless wisdom relied upon by generations of traditional Seolite medicine practitioners, mystics, and finally, something to calm the angry spirits that have been plaguing you. It seems to contain descriptions of the medicinal properties of various ingredients that may be gathered from the pale, as well as instructions for producing a variety of herbal remedies.
Is there anything about restoring lost
There
memories?
are a number of Seolite tonics that promise to improve your short-term memory, but nothing that speaks to your condition.
I just want something that will soothe the relentless torment of my existence.
What you're describing is booze. You don't need any herbs for that.
Anything about curing an apocalyptic hangover?
There's nothing in here that speaks to hangovers directly. However, while browsing through the various descriptions, you become convinced that you could assemble something from the ingredients listed here. Want to give it a shot?
Alright, Buck, let's see what you got.
First, you need to choose a base ingredient.
Ginger root.
Next, you'll need to combine the base ingredient with an appropriate vehicle.
Boil with a tea made from birch bark.
Lastly, is there anything else you'd like to add?
A spoonful of sugar?
The ginger root will help with the nausea, and the birch bark tea will help you flush out the toxins. The sugar just makes it taste better.
Great, so where can I go?
From the pale, of course. Or perhaps from some enterprising entrepreneur, where you would find one of those, though. The book does not say.
Okay. Trying to think if there's any other books I've yet to read. Oh yeah! The book, The Man from Heimdall and the Devil Woman.
The edges of the pages are worn and smudged. A lot of people have read about the Devil Woman's altercations with the Heimdall Man.
I'm gonna look at the back cover.
The jacket copy proclaims, Man from Heimdall returns in his most exciting adventure yet. After crashing into a strange jungle, cannibalistic natives abduct his only surviving comrade, Noble Tiribald. Before Man from Heimdall can mount a rescue, he is ambushed by a tribe of female warriors and taken to the ancient citadel of Cloud City, where a mysterious and wicked queen rules supreme. Will Man from Heimdall be able to escape this dire situation and find his missing friend?
Okay, time for this.
You open the book to a random page. Man from Heimdall, wielding his two Zweihanders, is carving through a sea of savages, his visage fixed in grim determination. His arms, whirling like windmills, are soaked with the blood of his enemies. Mangled corpses litter the battlefield. You flip to the copyright page. This book was written in 38.
Let's do that chance.
Berserker rage burns in his azure-hued eyes as he brings glory and honor to his long-lost Heimdalla tribe. From the village of Heimdall, the ivory giant roars like an ice bear, and the winds of Gatla howl out his name.
What year is it currently? That's a great question. I don't know off the top of my head.
Man from Heimdall rides on a gilded griffin, his golden mane billowing in the breeze. Both Zweihanders sheathed on his back. He is off to war. Will he conquer his enemies? Will he conquer himself? The steel muscles of Man from Heimdall gleam in the humid jungle air. Yet the man does not sweat. In meditation, his soul drifts in the frigid northlands he calls home.
Holy shit, this is so me.
A passage reads, The man from Heimdall looks up, his eyes blue as the mountain lakes of his homeland. He rarely speaks, but now his voice booms in the darkened throne room. Do not try to sap my masculine essence, wicked temptress. Son of Yelmdal will never succumb to your seductive wiles.
Shouldn't we look up? Now I'm kind of curious.
Thine spells are no match for purity and strength of will. Brothers of Yelmdal, stand above the vices of flesh, for it is weak and corruptible, yet mine is forged in gore and strife. Queen Lydiana just laughs, a sultry and salacious sound, then says,
Also, to answer your question, I looked it up, is 51 of the current century, as is from what I saw looking
I
at it.
have grand plans for you, man from Heimdall. She gestures her diabolical hand toward an array of potions and unguents. First, you shall please me. Then lead my armies against the vicious cannibals. Not a muscle moves in the face of the man from Heimdall. Yet inside, there is turmoil. This goes against all he holds sacrosanct.
I don't get better, but the writing is terrible repetitive. Wow, this is
in the final pages. Man from Heimdall mounts Galavarин, his mighty griffin, and turns his gaze to the horizon. Queen Lydiana is dead, but an army of cannibals is storming the gates, and still there's no word of trusty Tyribald. To find out what happens next, you'll have to pick up Man from Heimdall and the Three-Eyed Skull, available in fine bookstores everywhere. Spring 39.
Alright, that was the thing. Let's... You know what?
Generally speaking,
I suppose Renee is not going to be needing it anymore. It's a bit too colorful for my taste, though.
This is gonna take my shit to the next level. There's no need for working on all that.
Fantastic. Try not to wear it with other similarly colorful clothes, okay?
You can't stop me. I'm actually kind of curious if I can give it to Renee's friend. So that'd be nice, actually. Give him another memento. Trying to think. Yeah, let me see if I can, 'cause I want to see if Renee's friend has anything to comment. Hey, pal.
Oh, host almighty. He's a total bummer now.
Yes? What a...
Yes.
It is. I just don't know anymore.
Okay, I was hoping I could maybe... I'm very curious, what does the uniform do? Reaction speed. Revacholian nationalhood. Proud nationalists. Okay. Okay. What am I working on right now? Interfacing, barbell, Bangalore, policeman cloak. I got that already. Renee. What about tasks? Let me take a look. Oh, I can go pick up the dice. Also, I may or may not have shoved the dead man's body into the fridge. Oh, that's what I completely forgot about. The check for that. How do we do it?
The bear's eyes are still
Ooh, I can.
glowing red.
Hold on. Perception, perception, perception. Reaction speed. Suave fair, interfacing. Did I seriously not have anything for it? Really? Okay then. Well.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. It's got...
There
Your
you go.
arms reach out and your eyes close, as if by their own volition. It's dark all around. You feel cold, slippery flesh, first with your fingertips, then under the palm of your hand.
What is this?
His face, his cheeks, his nose, his fat, swollen lips. Like a spider, your hand crawls over his features. Everything is silent.
Squeeze his
You
nose.
pick it between your fingers. The mess is even larger than your nose. Very porous somehow. Like it's about to pop. Keep crawling, lest you break it.
Crawl up his
They
nostrils.
are swollen shut. You need to really push to get in.
Push your fingers
Only
in his
the
nose.
little one fits. The flesh changes shape as you
Ugh.
bore in, searching for something in the cartilage. The thing you're looking for, it's not here either. Crawl out, spider.
Put your fingers in his mouth.
The oral cavity is cold and moist. A ball-like tongue attaches itself to the base of the mouth, lolling around like a scallop. You're on the right track.
Play with it.
The tongue moves freely in the cavity. The mucus of the mouth is slippery, delicate to touch. From the soft meat, teeth are budding. Hard pearls of bone in the gums. And in the back of the mouth. Can you feel it? You're so close. Rip his jaws open now.
My hands is currently in the mouth of a very, very decayed man's very decayed corpse.
A vision of black and dark red death, pried open by your naked hands and studded with teeth. Looks like he's
Am I
laughing.
fun?
Death fumes rising from the
Sort
throat.
of?
And there,
Kinda?
in the back of
A
his
little
mouth,
bit?
above the bell of the uvula, right in the soft palate, you see a hole, barely visible to the human eye. It is swollen shut, almost vanished. No larger than 0.4 centimeters in radius, the edges appear darkened.
Fuck.
Keep going.
Touches your finger gently.
A black trickle of liquid runs into his throat from the wound. Your index fits right in there. A tight tunnel of flesh opens up. Tissue damage. Wide enough for 2 fingers.
She hates this.
As you push both in, you reach through his mouth, right into his brainstem.
I hate this.
Yes, that's what this part is called. You've seen the drawings. You've studied them.
Feel around
The
first.
basal ganglia feels clumpy. What entered here has torn apart his reptilian complex.
Bullet hole?
Your fingers slide into the remains of his limbic system. There is no resistance. It's gelatinous. The slug-like structures are damaged too. The tearing extends deep into both hemispheres. The undulations of the limbic system have ended. All is quiet.
This cavity cut right
The
between
lieutenant
hemispheres.
answers with the sound of his pen on paper. Your fingers are all the way in now, reaching toward the inside of his skull. The cavity goes further, but the entry wound isn't wide enough for the rest of your hand to follow. All the muscles in your body harden. Time to enter him.
Punch a hole through his mouth. Wriggle in.
Your fingers reach toward his skull. His cerebral cortex feels like jelly.
Did someone
Cold
shoot him?
jelly. Strange fluid streams down your wrist.
Wait,
as
he
you
killed
push
himself.
deeper until you feel it on the tip of your finger.
Did he kill himself and they hunt up his corpse?
Sharp, serrated material. The edges cut right into your skin. The pain is barely noticeable under the adrenaline rush.
Feels solid object right under his skull.
Can you get to it?
Inspect the skull
There's
first.
a tiny crack, a protrusion in the cranium, right in the back of his head.
Oh.
Your finger must be pointing
Exactly.
straight at it from the inside.
Is that a bear fridge? Yes, it is a giant ice bear fridge from a failed company that a
We
corpse
have
is
the
in.
makings of very small exit wound here.
Interfacing. Oh. Did he end it all?
You pick the object between your index and middle finger. Feels sharp, like metal. You press your teeth together. Your jaw is clenched. All you need to do is just...
I got it.
Good.
The inside of the head feels cold and smooth, like a glove. Sweat dripping down your brow. Careful not to lose the prize between your fingers. With a plop emerges from the mouth, covered in blood up to the wrist. Between your fingers, a small flower, a blossom made of lead.
A bullet.
It's a real. I will say it's a
The
cool
bullet
bridge.
falls in the bag, leaving a smattering of blood on the plastic. He raises the bag under his eyes and says,
A non-caliber. Rifle. Some kind of brittle alloy. Fractured on impact.
Keep it, Lieutenant.
No, you deserve it. We can log it later. We need to add an item to the injury list. Injury number 4. Oval entry wound with an abrasion collar. Soft palate, back of mouth. High velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Small exit wound on the occiput. How does that sound? Opinion, fatal injury.
God damn.
And one
right.
last thing. We should amend injury number 3. Ligament mark. New opinion, non-fatal. Post-mortem. Treatment. As I said, treatment is an attempt to manipulate the body after death, to hide the real cause with a false cause. This injury here.
The ligament mark, the fractured hybrid one. It's all
Yes,
treatment.
and the belt around his neck, the hanging, even dragging him to the yard. All of it was done after this man was already dead. I have had my doubts since you showed me the tracks. Why did they carry him over? Why not march him, I thought. There was no satisfying explanation. There have been other signs too. Small details. Everything is too neatly designed for us to assign probable cause here, as we did, full-heartedly. Well, no more.
We almost fell for it, he thinks. Almost.
Who would do
That's
this?
for us to find out. But this, it will make finding them just a little easier.
Why would anyone do
To
this?
hide something. The real killer, the real motivation, what really happened here.
I think I need to wash myself.
You really do. I am glad to hear you say that. Your room in the Whirling in Rags should come with a bathroom. Be sure to make use of it in the evening.
Maybe the bullet holds more answers?
Yes, we should take a closer look at it. I am certain it has more to tell us.
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that shot it.
I think it's suicide. I think he killed himself. Because even Everhart even mentioned it. Oh, you know, he was starting to come off a little suicide-y. I think he killed himself. What happened then was, him being dead, the Hardy Boys thought, yes, we can string him up. Show what use as a don't fuck with us, as if we hunt him. But I think he was already dead. What happens
We
next?
bag the corpse and carry him to the holding pen of my kinema. I can transport him to processing myself, but I will be gone for the rest of the day. Work on the case, tend to personal matters. Try not to do anything too dangerous. An officer needs backup in a neighborhood like this.
One sec. Okay.
I'll leave that choice to you. And one more thing. Great work, detective.
Hell
The
yeah.
word lingers in the air of the basement. Far away, ice cream makers are buzzing, and the sea wind blows
Hell yeah.
outside. Detective.
After you bag the corpse, Lieutenant Kitsuragi will leave the party until tomorrow morning. You can do side tasks, and even the main case, but it might be more difficult. Plan his exit accordingly.
Validation indeed. I'm still trying to decide if I want to take the boots or not. Oh. It's like my... Oh, Kurtree, no.
Fairweather, T500. Remember that weakness you were looking for in the ceramic armor? Like, maybe it can only stop small, fast projectiles, but a large, slow-moving pry bar would shatter it? Or, if I run an electrical current through it, maybe it will melt. Or, personal favorite, frequency something something radio weapon? None of that would work. You need to shoot the part of the enemy that doesn't have Fairweather T-500 on it, because the armor itself is invulnerable. Good news is, so are the armor pieces on you.
Wow, that's very insightful. What are the bonuses for this? Okay. Interesting. So I guess in a way it was actually worthwhile. Do I take the boots? I'm like so tempted.
Are still glowing red. It's guarding over the freezing corpse hidden inside its belly.
I don't want Kim mad at me. That's the thing.
The bullet is safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp. Kim has filled out the label on the bag with the item number, case number, and date and location the bullet was found. Beside his orderly handwriting, the bullet looks especially sad, like a tiny, shriveled head of cauliflower.
Feel the bullet through the bag.
The squashed bullet has some sharp edges where the jacket has split open. It feels cold, even through the bag.
What do I do if you pull it?
What?
So what do I do if you pull it?
If I was the bullet, which I'm not, I
Okay,
would
that's
say
okay.
find the weapon that shot me.
I shall wait then. Take this moment to chill for a second. Waiting for the ads to be done. Waiting for the ads to be done. Waiting for the ads to be done. 18 seconds. Let's go. We're almost there. Hopefully soon enough it'll be good to go, and then we shall continue. Hopefully. Oh yeah, the ads are done? Yay! Cool. Good idea. Lag.
In conclusion, the more we know about this bullet of yours, the better.
The jacket of the bullet is made of a yellowish metal. It has blossomed out to reveal a dark grey core. The base of the bullet is close to 5 millimeters in diameter.
The jacket.
You can just about make out a few striations near the base of the bullet. Little hairlines, linear. It feels standard.
And the core?
It's quite destroyed. Some of the fragments are still lodged in the wound.
What can you say about the bullet so far?
It's a jacketed bullet, close to 5 millimeter in
A
diameter.
jacketed bullet. Okay. It would have been shot from a military-grade breech-loading rifle, not from a muzzleloader like those typically found on the streets of Martinez.
We were right. This came from a serious weapon.
Even the RCM uses ordinary unjacketed conical bullets. This is strange. Very strange. I like this, officer. Strange means unique. Unique means incriminating. We need to find the gun that shot it.
Something tells you that won't be anytime soon. This'll have to be one of those epic tasks that's open for a while.
I could try.
You can't
Damn.
remember what happened last week. What makes you think you're going to remember?
But the fact it said, because I have the antique rifle, so now I'm really curious then. I'm guessing, because especially if it's, you know, in the back of the mouth and end up in his head, I'm very, very, very certain it's a case of, it's a case of suicide. I think he ended himself, and the Hardy Boys basically want to show off. At least that's the vibe I'm getting.
Hello, hello. Sure, let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
I see if there's anything else. I'm just gonna sell that for now.
Another time back.
Because it'll allow me to buy a room at the Whirling and Rats. Hello, Gart.
Hey, was that got the 20 ray out? Good. You got.
Take it easy on him. Deep down, he really hates being the guy who has to remind you.
I wonder if I can find a book in the bookstore for
The state
singing.
you feel.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the.
Well, let's go upstairs. Both to wash the death smell off me. So I imagine that's actually going to cause issues. So my luck. Oop.
The door is closed.
Okay, let's.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Face of a
In it,
champion
your
right
face,
there.
Adorned with the expression. The faucet is quite terribly mangled, but you just might be able to twist its parts into place. You handle the chain cutters deftly, applying just enough pressure. The faucet regains a recognizable shape. The steam stops. Told you that you needed those chain cutters. Everything is connected. Everything has a purpose. The mirror begins to clear slowly without you having to wipe it.
Don't worry, I'm not. Yeah, today. I'm not removing the expression. Wash off. It's a bathtub. Find the murder weapon. Form enhance analysis. Well, I think. So I probably should.
I've got nothing.
How about you? Any of you guys got anything fun?
You again. What is it?
Try to think.
Again, you find yourself looking at that big old window.
Serious source scene. Sirens. Hold on. What do I have for authority? Try to see. I like those odds. You enjoy the gambling way more than I do. I try to go in when I know I have a lot of good chances.
It's you again. What is it?
Found a
A
bullet in
bullet,
Hangman's
you
head.
say? That's mighty curious.
Indeed, mighty. How did it get there?
Well, there are so many bullets in the world, and so many heads. I guess it's only logical. At some point, one of them bullets had to end up in one of them heads.
It's bound to happen again, you know? Just statistically speaking, of course.
I think the hand was the cover
You know
for the
what
shooting.
I think he was shot in the head as a kid, and his brain grew around the bullet.
Around the bullet, man. That's a good one.
They're only pretending to enjoy this. Beneath the act, they don't like you knowing this.
I'm going to ask you again. Why was this in the victim's head?
Wow! He's got it in a real evidence bag and all!
Why don't you go home and log it into evidence? These men have told you what happened.
Did you guys shoot him?
Shit! I probably did shoot him. I was drunk last night. You guys know me when I'm drunk.
Yeah, Glenn likes to shoot his guns when he's drunk. Better hope he stays sober.
No, he meant before he was hanged. Did you shoot him before you hanged him?
Before? After? During? This is getting ridiculous. They told you what happened. Stop wasting your time.
Never been worried in my life, lawman.
It's not like you blew it wide open, but there's a little crack in there, somewhere.
Talk to Joyce. Mercury Hand.
Yeah.
What's coming for you?
By friends, you mean his squad mates from Crenell.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
Nervous, snickering. There's a rush of adrenaline present.
Yes, they're forming some kind of tribunal. Not coming
This
for
is
you.
what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed. We got the whole district behind us. And Glenn. Glenn is fucking crazy.
Yeah. A well-oiled murder machine.
The mood is on the rise. They're feeling confident, ready to punch out the whole Merc platoon.
This Crenell's bad news, you know that, right?
So are the local gangs. The fucking Barmy Army. And the Madre scum. You've been out there. Seen any around?
Yeah. Where are they now, huh? Sent back to Madre in an airtight cargo crate.
These people are trained military professionals. Special forces, as you said. They're not a gang or a Barmy army.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. We know more about them than you think.
The mercenaries are armed with automatic weapons.
We got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zeelagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home.
Well, they pierce ceramic
I
armor.
guess we're gonna see, aren't we?
See what?
Yeah.
That they don't?
Like you've been up against ceramic armor. You haven't even seen the whole suit, right? I've seen the whole fucking thing, and it didn't make him immortal.
Joyce said they've gone rogue. Nobody's controlling them.
Big fucking surprise. They hire psycho scum, arm them to the teeth, and let them loose in the city. What do you think is gonna happen?
He's really prepped himself up for this. He has to keep the fear in check.
What do you mean, okay?
Okay. They're gonna wipe you the fuck out, Titus.
No, they won't. Get out of here with your negative energy.
He really doesn't like you ruffling their feathers like that on what might be the eve of battle.
All he means is that the situation is serious.
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with an attitude like that.
I'm gonna try.
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind. Did
That's
you
all I got.
already try the gun thing? I hear the gun thing is excellent and has great results. You're probably right. The others are only there for filler, to make the gun thing pop.
Seriously. Kim, I need your gun.
Why? This is not what he thinks it is. I'm afraid it's not what you think it is either. Yes, you. Stop talking out loud. You sound like you're unraveling.
I don't want to continue this conversation. Oh no. I should just waited. I don't want to continue this. Oh fuck me.
What in the...
I don't want to give you...
The fuck is happening?
Easy, Shanks. I want to see where this is going.
I want to turn back.
There is no...
Detective, we don't have to demonstrate anything. Let's just get back to the questions.
I want to turn back, please. Oh, it's so fucking tempting. What I'm doing
Police job?
The pressure in the...
Be careful, it's loaded.
Good. Now put it in your mouth.
This is getting too scary.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Nothing, just a...
He is grateful to have that gun back on his...
Yeah, Jesus Christ. Man, that could have escalated very quickly. Okay, what else do I have to do? Find the murder weapon. Perform an enhanced analysis. I wonder if Joyce has anything else to say. I'm curious to see if maybe she has anything new on her end that she can tell me.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. Yeah.
Why must...
You don't understand, Kim. Hi, Joyce.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
I talked to
You
Claire.
have. And how did you like Mr. Clare?
Finally. Time to choose sides.
So I'm part of I liked him. I was doing my
Of
job.
course, Detective. Excuse me for implying otherwise.
The RCM does not pick sides in this. I hope it doesn't come off any other way.
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt verm myself. However, if you felt like discussing something, how could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another person's take? It's only natural. We would only be gossiping.
Tell her she'll like you for it.
Helped him turn thing.
Did you now? What sort of borscht is he making?
The cook helps makes it to keep the strikers drunk. Helps them
The strike brew. That's a classic. And by turn up the heat, I presume you mean put more alcohol in it?
No, I turned it out.
Beyond curious. I will choose to interpret that as you turning the alcohol in the strike brew down. For the sake of our professional relationship. And because I don't like the idea of them any more drunk than they already are. What else?
Okay, better talk. Okay.
Of course. Until then, is there anything I can... Of course. Anything to help. Or he didn't. This is information past
Who did the passing on?
remaining contractors. Their tribunal. That the...
The lieutenant.
Odd.
Last Sunday. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted. Oh, that's a good.
You meet her soon enough, you feel.
Yes.
Since you are
Then we're on the same page. I am sorry to have been the bearer.
Wow, so someone's been a little boring.
What?
Yes, my standard liege. Someone's seen all sorts of wild ideas pop off.
Damn, I can't believe the game's calling me boring.
I'll take the boring one. The regular, please. The brown.
Pick on me for not being crazy enough. That's the least of my concerns. Kim, am I boring?
You? I wouldn't worry about that.
Thank you, Kim.
See? You're so regular and vinyl brown. He doesn't even want to talk to you about it.
Just try to do my job.
Of course you do. Let's get right to it. My lord's coppo type is regular cop. I'll let everyone know. I'll send out a telefax. Yes, the type of cop you are, sire. Think of it as a caste, a class even, a nation of regular law officials that you belong to. It comes, of course, with the usual benefits.
Do I want to be? Do I want to be normal, regular cop, or do I want to be sorry cop? I've gotten better. Upton.
Done and done. No actual communiques will be sent, of course. That would be too dramatic.
How dare you make fun of me, drama? The audacity. Oh, I guess if you wanna.
Yes.
Head back to the freezer. So then I'll just run around and try and figure out more stuff. So I need to level up hand-eye coordination for the bullet. Logic, the entire logic tree in general.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. It's guarding over the... The bear's eyes are still glowing red. It's guarding over the freezing corpse.
The game's monkey for being a sentence, I think.
its
Oh,
belly.
probably. Try and remove the dead man's boots again. Do I really want the boots? I think the only thing it'll probably give me is an achievement. I don't think it actually has any like actual merit, any weight. I'm just gonna let him. I'm not gonna worry for the boots. I don't want to piss Kim off.
All right. There go those beautiful enamel boots. You will never own the full set now. May they rest in processing. Oh well, in another lifetime.
I will need a little help carrying him. You take the hands, I'll take the legs.
Okay. That's big deal. Actually, it's got a skill point. Okay. Hand-eye coordination. This will allow me to study the bullet a bit better. Bullet.
The bullet is still safely sealed away. You can't remember.
God damn it. Well, that's just annoying. Try to think. Oh, I can have a bath and. I still need to talk to the mystery woman.
This door can open still. You should punch a fucking hole in it. The murmur in your...
Well, bath time. So I'm not sure what else to do. Let's have a bath.
This is not... that soap scum smell. It smells like life. At least compared to you.
I want to live forever with the corpse smell. Memento mori and stuff.
The bathtub slowly fills with water. the water beckons.
Undress, close your eyes.
The water doesn't feel particularly clean. A few beer cans are bobbing up and down along your flanks like sad duckies.
Oh.
You pause to think before letting your head go under. Hold it right there. Keep your head above water, or you'll lose all those pheromones Morel sprayed on you. The lukewarm water is comforting, like amniotic fluid. You feel nice and lonely, and so tired.
Take the beer cans
Now
out.
you are alone with your thoughts in the tub. But it's easier than being alone with your thoughts outside the tub. They're not even really thoughts, just assorted sensations. None of them acute enough to focus on.
Imagine
you see the corpse.
Oh.
You can still smell the cadaver on you. It's going to take more than one bath to get rid of that stench. Then, houses along a narrow street. A video rental. Darkness on the planet's curvature. Your fingers grow pale and are covered with tiny whirls as the water cools. What are you doing? You're not some fat fish in a fucking aquarium. Time to get moving. The waterline recedes as you stand. You are cold now. You're...
Okay. Well, that's done. I feel like I need to talk to...
Hey, was there another thing? Yes.
Trying to think what else. Oh, I should have leveled up my authority. God. That would have been smart. Barbell, Bandalori. Trying to think what I could do right now. Where am I? Let's see
The
if
front
this will give me
of this
some...
quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the late King Friesel. From the sides of his head, a pair of white antlers spread to the corners of the cover.
Why Friesel?
Because Friesel was incompetent, foolish, and cruel. In short, the embodiment of everything the communards wished to overthrow. It's satire, you see.
Flip through pages and see what catches my eye.
To your disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to direct your attention. Just column after column of closely set text, interrupted occasionally by little doodles in black and white. No advertisements, you notice. So who's funding this radical commentary? After rifling the pages with your thumb several times, you return to the table of contents. The magazine is divided into several sections. International development, Kunst und Kultur, and local concerns. Just inside the cover, there's also an editor's note. Comrade, as you know, this journal takes its name from Mazov's immortal expression, Du cristal à la fumée. This was his way of describing the way the rigid, crystalline structures of capitalist ideology turn to smoke under communism. But, like the structures of capitalist ideology, we too are at risk of going à la fumée. Unlike many publications which are content to spoon-feed their readers reassuring drivel, La Fumée is committed to telling the radical truth, even when that truth may drive away potential subscribers. Perhaps they've overestimated the market demand for this kind of commentary. So please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics, culture, and international affairs, please consider subscribing today. Yours in struggle, the editors. You flip back to the...
Hold on. Trying to think of what to do right now. Oh, I can go and get my dice from the dice lady. That I can do at least. Let me talk to Joyce. Maybe she'll know what the pale. Not Joyce. The
Oh,
bookstore.
it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
Oh, I can pick
Very
up my
good.
dice.
That will be 7 real for one custom die.
Here you go.
Here's the cursed die you ordered.
Read the phrases.
The phrases read, God is indifferent. Take all. Lose all. 50-50. Nothing happens. And pale.
What is this?
It's a die. Try rolling it.
You throw the ball on the floor, and it ends with one of the phrases facing upwards. God is indifferent.
Good. Now roll again, detective.
It lands on exactly the same result. God is indifferent. It declares again.
It's a sphere pretending to be a 6-sided die. Each roll will end with one of the phrases facing up. The die originates in Ilmara, where it was used for cleromancy. Except I've weighted the die. When you try rolling it, you realize that each time it gets you exactly the same result. God is indifferent. This is our curse. Good luck, officer.
Oh.
A gust of cold air sweeps through the chimney. The stones and minerals on the shelves rattle as though agitated. For a moment, it almost feels as though you're outside the building, exposed to the atmosphere.
It's just a theory, but hear me out. I think I know why your business has
Didn't we already talk about this?
It's because you're not in the same building as the others. This isn't technically the Doom commercial
What are
area.
you talking about? My address is exactly the same. Rue de Saint-Guilain 10.
No, the old coal plant that used to be here was subsumed into the new venture. Its ruins swallowed up. Yet it has a different address in the heart of the city.
No, this used to be a coal plant. You're in a chimney of another building.
This doesn't make any sense. Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality? Where is this coming from?
I'm just using logic. It's windy here. You probably haven't sealed the chimney crown.
You're right. I should take a trip to the roof once the snow is gone. Does it mean that I'm safe from failure?
Don't let her become complacent. She still needs to ward her soul against the evil forces.
It's actually oh my god, tongue-tied. Actually, it's only worse for that. You should still do something to defend your person. No one's ever really safe from failure. Which one do I choose? The really bleak one? I guess.
She starts laughing, her fingers trying to rub away the exhaustion from her face.
What?
Do you know what this is?
I don't care what it is. I've only come to tell you that I haven't failed yet. Your lucky charm? Some kind of ward?
It's a mourning ring. I made this when my first company failed. It was a small jewelry shop right here in the East Delta Commerce Center, built with the little I inherited from my parents. I drove it into the ground within a year. I didn't have what you would call a viable business plan.
Why are you
It
telling me
wasn't
this?
just a jewelry shop either. I always thought that it was just the world that you were supposed to try again and again until you finally succeed. And now you're telling me what? That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney?
Don't call it dump. You made it nice and cozy.
Yeah. Or maybe it's the entire world that's cursed. It's such a precarious place. Nothing ever works out the way you want it. That's why people like role-playing games. You can be whoever you want to be, you can try again. Still, there is something inherently violent even about dice rolls. It's like every time you cast a die, something disappears. Some alternative ending or an entirely different world. But anyway, thanks for sharing your theories, officer.
Ooh. Oh, that's cool looking. This is a new one. The regular law official. The precarious world. All red checks fail. Ooh. How close am I to... Okay, I'm at exactly 50. Maybe, just maybe, by some miracle, I'll get a level so I can do authority. Ooh, hold on. Is this Emma's atelier? Okay.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its
Oh my
master.
god, I actually got it. I was just trying for funsies. Damn, and Kim isn't even here to see it. I'm so sad. Oh.
Conjuring up an inhuman amount of strength, you raise the barbell up in the air. Your biceps tremble, but you're a savage. This is a children's game.
Say nothing, revel in the feeling. Hell yeah.
A warm wave of accomplishment washes over your head as you drop the barbell to the floor. For a moment, it feels like you're strong enough to succeed at anything you ever set your mind to. Hey, but you're still in a ghost house. What if someone heard this? What if they know you're here?
Damn, I was hoping for some XP. Do you have anything about the Pale?
Hello again, esteemed officer. Okay, but please, only a few questions. You wouldn't want to disturb the spirits.
What are the wards in the back door? Are those Simonese as well?
Yes, the Simonese are very crafty, and their wards are extremely powerful. Lesser wards simply won't do here.
The woman looks aloof, her features much softer.
Okay. Oh, wait, let me see. What do you have for books on the Pale?
Shelves filled to...
Nope.
Shelves full of biographies of...
Nope. Where's the books on the Pale?
This bookstore is not strictly about crime. Amidst the point of the book, and many others on this shelf, various paranatural books still litter the shelf.
I can't have you...
Amidst the point of the book, and various...
Okay, nope. Nothing new. Nothing for me to get.
Shelves filled to the brim with crime. These books further what's more, not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Shelves filled to the...
Nope. Okay. I think, what could I do right now? I can't do that. This may take a while. Smoker says Sunday stroll along the coast. Victim's tattoo. I'm going to talk to Everett about a gun. Let me just see, out of curiosity, if the scab has anything new.
Right to work!
Nope. Nothing new on your end. To Everett we go. I'm really I don't want to take Everett's signature deal for the fishing village. This doesn't feel morally right to. Because I know for a fact he says, oh, you know, this could be bothered for a bit. It's not going to be for a bit. Hello, Everett.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. Yes,
Lost gun.
your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, searching every playground, asking kids, grandmas, everyone. Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure you of that. It's just a matter of time and effort.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
I will not be blackmailed with my gun business.
Harry! I was only trying to be tactful. A lost gun is a dangerous thing. I can't have it around in my neighborhood. Kids could be playing gun roulette with it as we speak. Teenage gangs could be arming themselves. Get a hold of yourself, Harry.
Wait, I actually complete it? Oh.
Yes. What's that, Harry? You're getting a little pale. Is it the words paranoid schizophrenic and lost gun in one sentence? Don't worry, it's just a lead. It'll probably turn out to be nothing.
I am in such a pickle because I'm not really sure what I can do right now. I feel like I might be actually kind of ask another about the tattoo. Smoke him. I don't want to do it. Sorry, Cop 15. Boring Cop 4. Apocalypse Cop 1. Superstar Cop 3. Set of tracks. That's the thing. Right now, I'm kind of in a position where I've already... Cargo container door. I'm in a bit of a pickle, because I'm really not sure what to do. Second. I'm curious to see if maybe...
Mr. Dubois, every worker...
As a member of the board.
That's right, Mr. Dubois. I see the socialist democratic fervor now burns in your heart, too. How can I help you today? You bring joy to my heart, Harry. Such a pleasure to be working with you. Here, you need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I heard there was some trouble with the water. Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then we can talk about your gun. No, you didn't. I know the mailman, Harry. I know everyone and everything that happens in this town.
Damn it.
And I know there's no letter in that mailbox yet. Just like I know you'll get it done. Once you stop horsing around, by all means.
I wonder... You're an interact.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all, of the street and the square between the existing houses. It's 3 stories tall.
I found a loophole in the deal. Oh, okay, so there is ways to go around this. I have for logic, close, logic. So I can technically play by its rules, but not have to play by its rules, which is good. basically just fuck him over, which I'm happy with. Because the dude is as sleazy as it could potentially be. No, boost logic, no. Let me take a look at this.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period. There is no
my god.
loophole. The simple truth is, the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right next door.
What are the ramifications?
Once the construction starts, it'll probably take a few months, a year maybe, for even the most stubborn occupants to get tired of living like this. After that, they'll sell their property for cheap and move out.
This is terrible. Poor people. Can I do something?
You could trick Everard. Get some random people to sign the document. By the time the union boss finds out, your business here will be already concluded.
Okay. Stand of the intended signees. Who could I ask? Maybe... Because I'm guessing no sane person would say yes to signing this. Maybe... I may have an idea. Because honestly, I'm not sure what their purpose is otherwise.
The payphone hangs mutely on.
So I want to see something. Because I can achieve it, get the XP and stuff. It works out in my favor.
So, how'd you like our harbor?
Labur Utopia.
It's but a rest area on the path leading across open plains. Right. You talk to the boss, eye to eye, like men of the plain. If you have any more questions, I'm set to talk.
Who do you think killed the hangman?
The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing?
Everett says Titus Hardy and his boys killed him.
That's so. I haven't heard anything about that. But if that's true, well, he was an enemy combatant.
Oh, what does that mean?
He was an agent of the opposition, attempting to undermine our honorable efforts.
Were you involved in his death?
I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me. Large organizations like our union have all sorts of men, with all sorts of skills.
Thank you. This has been of limited use.
No problem. I wish the best to you in your search. Sure, I'm glad it's not my search.
I wonder... Let's see if Measurehead has anything insightful to say. Probably not, given it's Measurehead. Let's see, just for funsies.
Your raise the sand.
Nope. Nope, you're still just Measurehead. Okay.
Right, 2, 1.
Nope. Let's think. Who could I... in the fishing village? What if... Hold on. Would you sad sacks be willing to do this?
The legend! He's back! Hi, by amphetamine I mean speed.
I think you didn't hear me when I said I'm a police officer.
Sure did, buddy boy. That's why I said amphetamine. I mean speed. I mean amphetamine. I got both.
Right,
Good,
got
good,
it.
my man.
What about you?
Don't call. Don't call her.
There's no waking him.
Tequila sunset.
Sorry for being a buzzkill earlier. I'll supply the booze if you supply the stories. Could you and your pal sign this document?
What's it about? I'll let my hand address the situation. Maybe you've heard. I used to be a very successful businessman. I've signed more than a few lease forms or whatever the fuck they were. Anyone's got a pen? The pro's gonna do it.
I got this green ape one.
All right.
And it's 2
Hey,
signatures.
abs. Hey, abs. Abs.
The man mumbles incoherently.
Hey. Goddamn Abigail is here. Wake up. Wake up.
I don't think he's gonna help. He's completely out
I'll
of
be
it.
damned. That's what we have Rosemary for. You can help, right?
Sure, I can fucking help. You need a signature. I got you a signature.
Okay. Okay, so you have Idiot, Doom Spiral, and Don't Call Abigail as signatures.
Not exactly an expert forgery. Don't Call Abigail would have signed something more like, Don't Call Abigail.
Got the pen back.
Fucking cops, man, always hassling the poor folk. You know what? I'm keeping a pen and that's the end of it.
No, that was my favorite thing of all the things you have.
Oh, what the fuck? So great service to the village and to the arsenal to Revachol.
Hey, guys. We're heroes.
About fucking time, man. I've done my
Want my
duty.
pen back.
The incapacitated drunk lay there snoring like an ancient rusting tractor.
Anything else this merry band of adventurers can do for you? Or do you need to go and mail that serious-looking document of yours? Okay, what's on your mind?
Just want to see.
Wonderful.
Well, I got nothing better for it, so. Do I want? Nah.
In that case,
I'm not gonna give it to you. I am actually gonna do the call random numbers thing though. Now that Kim isn't here to judge me. Where was the telephone? It's over here.
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable.
Okay, put 10 cents in.
Calling, calling, calling. Still calling. Still.
Stop calling me, man. I'll get you your money, alright? I just need till tonight. Let me work.
Could all be a bit kinder to each other, don't you think? Consider debt paid, friend, my friend. Seem in some sort of trouble. Maybe I can help you. I'm a police officer. Slight change of plans. I want this delivered to the Whirling and Rags and Marniers.
The phone gets hanged up fast as disconnect tone.
Damn.
Calling.
I'm tired.
Sounds like he hasn't talked to anyone in quite a while.
What are you tired of?
Writing. I hate writing so much. But I have to get back to it.
The man disappears with a sigh. You do not hear the customary disconnect tone, just silence in the handset. The machine is still waiting for you to dial a number. Seems like it did not have time to swallow the coin. This sometimes happens. Lucky you. The call went too fast for the payphone to register. You can still make a new one without paying.
Smells like betrayal. White morning.
You close your eyes and put your index finger on the rotary dial. Then pull down on the number. Then move one up. And repeat the motion. Twice. Strange. This is not how you started before.
Keep dialing.
414447. 1117361. Your fingers keep moving like a spider. Every time the ring rotates back with a little ring of metal. Like a bell tolling.
There's more.
Yes. 451-67451. You are going deeper now. Into some unknown place. Far away from this island of matter and its telecommunication networks.
Finish it.
451. You have dialed God knows how many numbers. The headset has been waiting silently to relay a signal.
Wait, what the fuck?
Surely
really?
nothing can come of this, you think. But it does. A connection. An ultra-long distance call. Your ear fills with a crackle. The wash of a strange ocean full of white noise. A little bird starts ringing in there. Not like the local calling tone before. No, a small ring in a cage of distortion. Far away. A distant network of phones. Calling in the night. The saddest sound in the world. Both pitiful and terrifying. You feel your pulse rising with each ring. Calling still. The handset starts slipping from your sweaty palm. Your breathing is heavy.
Hanging it up? No, I'm gonna let call more.
Calling still. Then the ocean breaks. Out of the depths, a woman's voice emerges. Small. The dearest thing you've ever heard.
Hello?
Oh, his pose got so small. Hello.
Who is this?
I want to die. Revolutionary servant of humanity. I will free mankind, abolish the classes. I will raise the dead. What's
No. It's you, isn't it? It's you.
Who is this?
Dora. Who is this? The connection is bad.
Dora. The name feels like a gift. A gift that was meant for you. To make it possible to live. And fight. In the distorted distance, you hear someone turning next to her. Bed springs rattle. Don't react. Whatever you do, don't react to that last thing. It doesn't matter if you react or not. You still think you hear a man's voice in the background. It's covered in pain and white noise.
Goodbye.
A sigh. She heard you, but she does not hang up. And neither do you. You can't. That's it. You're caught in a trap.
Fuck.
It'll take quite a while for the shit circus to end now.
I'm a revolutionary servant of humanity.
You're not a revolutionary, Harry. You're drunk.
You only have 2, maybe 3 things left to say before the change runs out.
I'm not drunk or high, I'm just hurt. Why is it hurt to talk to you?
Oh, God. Do you know what time it is? It's so late here. It's 4 o'clock, Harry. I need to wake up in 2 hours.
I want to talk about me. Who am I? You sound like you know
What do you want to talk about that we haven't talked about already?
This is bad. You feel your right hand on the handset cramping up with pain.
Where are you? Sound like you're in another world.
I'm in a rover, sleeping.
Heart hurts.
Oh no.
I have a heart
Please
attack.
stop. Please, let's just hang up.
Your hand isn't moving. The headset hisses in your ear with evil sadness. Right now, I'm gonna give you 1 chance. Push the headset in the cradle with all the strength you have.
No, I can't. I need the pain.
Static sings inside the phone glued
Oh, fuck,
to your
okay.
ear. Ancient, sticky.
We're going to hours.
No response. Oh, what are you doing to yourself right now?
I don't know. I don't understand what's happening.
You need to stop. Harry, you're killing yourself. Your hand, right now, push the headset in the cradle with all the strength you have.
Smash the headset into the
The
cradle.
cord dangles in the wind like a sickening worm.
Dial the line number again. Well then. So I guess Dolores is actually still alive. I'm just gonna take that. Wait, wait, it's an interactable? Really?
As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound.
How this jacket so
It's a
disgusting.
sordid, filthy tale, not for the weak. Are you sure you can stomach it?
Yes.
Some secrets are better left uncovered. Don't even try. Seriously.
Think about it.
It occurs to you that you're not even holding the jacket itself, but rather the thick crust of jetsam and seagull shit that ensconces it. It smells like a dead sea creature, tangled in grey strands of seaweed. It must have spent quite some time in the water before the tide deposited it ashore.
Gross.
Why? Why did you think about it? Look at your hands. They're covered in muck.
Yeah.
Now you're just flicking that shit everywhere. This is a disaster. You'll never get the smell out. As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound.
Fondle the shit jacket
There
again.
is no why.
Oh, okay. It's just in my inventory now.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope, a 12 to 40 month construction period, and the zoning plan.
Okay, let me think. Well, let's go send that to the mail. Basically, a big old middle finger to Everhart, because I'm not screwing over the people. Onward! Trying to think if there's anything else I can do right now. I think at this point the only thing I really can do.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and bullet holes in the front.
I knew I could use this mailbox for something.
Other than developing a personal relationship, looks like you were right. You drop the white envelope in the darkness. It lands with a soft thud on what sounds like a couple of letters. About a week's worth of mail as collected in there. They'll empty this very soon. Probably did the right thing. You can't trust that slug, Everard. You know he's going to play you somehow.
I know it's. I love the weather effects. Like when it's raining and snowing, it's so pretty. Okay, well I managed to find a nice little loophole in doing his shit. Also, I wish to God he was not such a hassle to get to, because it takes forever to get back to him. Onward! Let's...
Mr. Dubois, every worker, member of the board. How can I help you today?
I mailed the signatures you wanted me to mail.
The Golden Boy returns once more. Wonderful. Simply wonderful, Harry. Of course. I already knew this. My friend, the mailman, confirms the letter is on its way. You've done a great thing today. You've given the children of Martinez a real future, Harry, and I feel I can finally trust you now. You're in my inner circle. We can talk about anything. The strike, the murder, your lost gun, nothing is off the table.
Judging from how happy he is, it looks like you did it. He doesn't appear to suspect trickery.
I got my gun now.
Harry, I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago.
God damn
This
it.
information weighed heavily on me, but it had to be done.
Where is it?
An old woman has it, and let me tell you, Harry, word on the street is she's a character, so watch out.
This must be the woman who bought the gun from Roy. The one he described as terrifying.
So the gun's still the one who bought from
Yes,
Roy.
the same one. I see you've done your research. The pawn shop made the gun easy to track. Crazy stuff, Harry. Selling your gun like that? Wild. Anyway...
Union Boy's gonna help you fix it. He winks at you. Don't worry, Harry.
The neighbors of this old woman contacted my men because they trust me and the Debarders Union. Apparently, she was waving it around at the entrance to her building.
Waving the gun around doesn't sound good. None of this does.
Who is so
Unfortunately, I don't know anymore. You're gonna have to go in blind, Harry. But
there it is again. The pigs. Like Roy said, not good at all.
Just waiting around
as
people?
I said, she's a character. I didn't have time for details. It sounds like she's unstable, but don't worry. No one got
She's an old
hurt.
lady. She calls herself the
It
Pigs.
sounds like a very disturbed and desperate individual.
I already have. Tonight, starting 10 o'clock, near the old fish market on the coast. The one on the boardwalk, a little past the fishing village. Be careful, Harry. I would never set you up for anything dangerous, but you did ask for this. Now,
is it the little
back to
old lady
fun
in the
stuff.
fishing village?
She will be there from 2200 hours till 0200 hours.
Did you order the hangman killed?
I did not, Harry. Although I am very, very glad he's dead.
What did you gain from
Why,
being
a
killed?
war, of course.
But why did what do you have to get from
Victory,
war?
Harry. I have victory to gain. We are going to start a war with the Wild Pines group and win before they even realize there is a war.
They're trained military people. Aren't you afraid for your
Harry,
men?
we outnumber them 1,500 to 1. And that's just Martinez. With all the unions in Revachol, and with public opinion on our side, we can hold off 2 men, or 15 men, or even 50 men. The more they send, the worse it's going to look for them. They made a huge mistake hiring those guys. No one likes foreign mercenaries. The leftists hate them, the fascists hate them, even the moralists think they're in bad taste.
How is this connected to the strike?
Harry, there is no strike, only war. Class war. Or, in business terms, a dawn raid. Or wait. Is that when you still pay them something? Because we won't do that. We're not going to give nothing. We're going to take Terminal B away from them. The roads, the gates, the containers, that big crane, even the damn coffee maker. We're going to take all of it for the people, and fuck Wild Pines.
The word fuck rings like a gunshot from his mouth. He doesn't swear often.
Enjoy your shower, Kirsty. Bye. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. So why haven't let Joyce in here?
Yes. It's also why I let that midget Gaumont go. He's too nice. I can't put him through this. Plus, he knows how to get in here. That woman can't tell her tits from her asshole. She has no chance.
Why are you telling me
Because
your
we're
friends?
friends, Harry. Besides, it doesn't matter now. You can go tell her if you want. It won't change the course of events. We have a significant head start. It's already happening.
How many of you guys are there in the union?
2,372. Plus yours truly, of course.
2,373 is a sizable contingent for a labor organization in Revachol. And they're all well motivated. At least the ones you've seen.
How are you going to fund your new independent harbor?
Oh, you mean what sort of goods are going to be flowing through? How am I going to replace all the contacts we'll lose once the poo-poo hits the fan? The clients will ditch us. Harry, we've thought of everything.
Everything?
We've been running back channel negotiations with all the major clients. I think the company will be unpleasantly surprised to see how many of them stay loyal to Martinez and to the new competitive contracts we can offer. With renewed zeal sparked by communal ownership, the men will be shipping those containers double time. You'll be surprised to see how fast things go without parasites latching on. We'll have our hands free to pursue bold, exotic new revenue streams.
That's drugs.
By bold new revenues, you mean the drug trade.
Trade? Now you're being stupid, Harry. There are perfectly legal, 100% ethical chemical factories on the Summer and Isola. All they do is produce components to keep the pharmaceutical industry running. That's people's health we're talking about. Old grannies, little babes, people with disabilities.
That's just the top of the iceberg, though, isn't
The
it?
company thinks transporting these chemicals in bulk looks bad, has bad optics, may be illegal in some countries. The Debarders Union, however, we're all about the large volume column. We're gonna transport the living daylights out of those materials, Harry. So your sick kid can get his benefit, and your wacky uncle doesn't have to come off risperazole.
And the kids on the street don't have to give up speed and
I'm an old-fashioned guy, Harry. I sometimes grab a beer with the boys, but I have no idea about the things you just mentioned. But if I were to supply ingredients for some sort of rainbow party, I would make sure the Union took a fantastic share. And I'd keep that stuff far away from Martinez.
Drugs are no-go for me. I'll report this.
Yes, yes, of course. And while you're doing that, please go ahead and also tell the Wild Pines. I want to hear them squeal from the indignity.
Nothing in his features betrays any concern.
Anyway, let's not focus on the sensationalism of the drug trade. This hypothetical drug trade is all anyone ever seems to be interested in. It would only be a small part of the harbor's turnover.
It's still fucking illegal, though. Like, come on.
A small part of Martinez.
Still be illegal.
Let's look at the big picture. Martinez as a whole. There are little girls out there with dreams of making music. Young mothers who want to start businesses. Models who want to walk catwalks, and steel welders who want to weld steel. I'm going to unite them all into one economic body. We're going to incorporate this place to Kingdom Come. Everyone's going to be in on the wealth, and everyone's going to pull their weight.
Let's keep focusing on the drug trade. He was almost admitting to it.
Hold on, I don't want to look at the big picture. I want to look at the drug trade you almost admitted to.
No, no, Harry. That's boring. All right, it's gone. The hypothetical raw materials trade is off the table. Boys, Harry felt queasy about it. We're not doing it. Can we talk about my beautiful incorporated Martinez and its many-sided business ventures now? This bold new vision of incorporated socialism I'm offering?
Well, I mean, if it has the word incorporate in it, then I like it. I'm a money guy. It's very ambitious. I love what you're doing for the working man. I'm not feeling a whole lot of Revachol here. Not enough flags or kings.
Harry, the future I have in store for Martinez will have all the macho aesthetics you love so much. The crowns, the guns. I will even slip in a skull and bones for you, my friend.
Oh yeah, skull and bones. Skull and bones on the Revacholian flag.
Hey,
the Revacholian
oh, yeah. Oh, sweet. Yeah. Oh my God.
Oh yeah.
Tongue-tied. Yeah.
The visual image has completely bedazzled you. You're 100% with Everard now.
Are you enjoying the stream so far, Upstart? Oof. Can I see that specific union members?
We're way past specific union members now. You can bother Leonard with that. He loves to run his mouth on such matters. But I'm in big-time mode, Harry.
There's something different about him now. He's more vibrant, more alive in his big-time mode.
Serious the guy? I never plan to force him out of the construction noise.
Harry, by now you should know I would never do anything tricky like that. However, if the construction noise and limited street access makes some people consider moving, well, let's just say there'll be freshly renovated buildings near the roundabout where those poor people can finally enjoy a significant uptick in quality of life. I'm talking real affordable workers' palaces.
He proudly spreads his hands to demonstrate the size of the palaces. They're very large.
So the village is doomed because I helped you.
You were there. You saw the place. A wasteland. There's nothing left. But mark my words, Harry. We are going to reset it. Reset. I have big plans for Martinez. And they do not include humans living in those pig sheds on the coast. That land will be used for municipal buildings and commerce.
What do you mean?
Harry, imagine a youth centre supermarket church complex. Employing hundreds, no, thousands of people. The coast will be lit up with enterprise and life. All those ruins out there turned into low-income housing. Harry, enough is enough. We're taking this district back. The war was 50 years ago, for God's sake. It's time to move on.
This youth supermarket church complex? Do you really expect to really believe that?
I got the centre, I got room for a retail complex, and in 4 years, I'll get the church too. The wheels are already turning, Harry. The wheels of progress. This post-war limbo, I won't stand for it. There are kids practically playing with their own feces out there. It cannot go on.
There is true indignation in his voice when he speaks about the state of things, and even a touch of pain. The pain is true. He's seen kids do worse than that.
You're up to
Damn
something.
right I'm up to something, Harry. I'm gonna make the working man as rich as Joyce Messier. That's my job. Just like yours is to keep the peace.
A true flash of anger in him as he thinks of her.
Great, Harry, great. I think we have truly built a bridge between Martinez and Jamrock today. We have united the RCM and the Debarders Union. This has been so great. I'm sorry we don't have more fun things to do together. I'm always happy to... Very nice, Harry.
It's clear you like the hard stuff, Brota.
What?
Evening falls. The time has come to take the vow. The vows are blood and flesh.
What's my lower intestines going on about?
Lower intestine? The term is metabolic and circulatory system.
Yeah, but what's hard stuff?
Fascism, Brota.
Okay, so I gotta make my mind.
You're going to keep your views.
I'm not gonna.
Keep your views.
Yeah, I'm not.
Brota.
Actually, I'm not going to be played by an upset stomach.
There's a slow. It is one of betrayal.
I'm not going to fascism. No. I'll become a communist, but no to fascism. Okay, so authority. Ooh, forgot to actually. Oh no, I did apply. Cool. Well. Let's see what I have for authority. There's a way to sort this in a way that made it a bit more easier to figure out what stuff was what. Authority. Because now that I have authority up, I can try and talk to Titus. Or am I literally wearing everything that gives authority? Or do I not have anything of authority? I thought I did. But maybe I'm wrong. Huh. I guess I was dumb.
Oh, hey, mister. No trouble at all, mister. No trouble at... Mr. Evrat doesn't really want me to talk to people about union guys. But who did you want to talk about?
Tell me about this Edgar guy you keep mentioning.
Mr. Edgar is Mr. Evrat's brother. He looks a bit younger, he does. But a very smart fellow. Very smart fellow indeed. He's away on some union business. Not even in Revershaw, they say. All kinds of places he visits. Him and his brother both do when they're on a vacation. Right now, it's Mr. Everett's turn to look after the union. But last year he spent a whole winter in South Africa. Left with the first autumn rains and didn't come back before the trees were green again.
Tell me about Titus.
Oh, Titus is a longshoreman through and through. He was born on a boat, they say. His veins are probably filled with salt water, I tell you. Nice, friendly sort, old Titus is.
Renee.
The night guard. He was a peculiar fellow. Headstrong and proud. We didn't really talk all that much. He died recently. Something with his ticker. I'd best not. I mean, I could, but I don't think Mr. Everett would like it very much. You better ask him yourself, mister.
Okay. Tell me about Manana.
He's a union man through and through. Good guy. He's very calm, laid back, doesn't do much, talks to Everett sometimes. Honestly, I don't know what he does for us, but it must be important because everybody likes him. Yes, they do. I think that's what he does. He makes everyone feel a little better.
Oil for the wheels. Much needed in stressful times like these.
Tell me about Measure.
Whoa, he's really something. He doesn't talk much to me usually, but when he does, I don't really understand most of what he's saying. Actually, I don't think he would like me running my mouth about him like that. Once he said he's a dragon to this mob fellow who came picking a fight with some Union men. I think he really believes Jean-Luc was a dragon because he ran right off. Another time he almost killed another guy, but I shouldn't talk about that. Sure, mister.
Okay. Well, let's go talk to Titus. See if we can get that whole deal addressed. So I have a meeting with... Confront the pigs and get your gun back. The old fish market at 2200. Okay, until I see the boardwalk. Trying to think. Oh, okay. For a minute I thought I was crashing. I'm gonna save after that, just to be on the safe side. Okay, so this should be basically guaranteed now, I think.
It's you again. What is it?
Please tell me my chances are very good. Oh, it's still very iffy.
As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, does this look familiar?
Where have I seen this before?
You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with, almost exclusively, men, sitting on desks, talking shit and wasting time.
I get it, Titus. You really are the authority around here. You must be. You're just like real cops, drinking beer and sitting around with your dicks in your hand.
You got a problem with beer now?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
I have a beer problem, but not a problem with beer. But also have no idea how to do my job, like you. Now, I'm also not a big fan of beer. No, I'm also a big fan of beer and jerking off to helping people. No, I got drunk. So drunk I drove my car into the sea. Uh-huh. No, I'm also not a big fan of beer.
You saying we don't help people? I've been doing this job for 10 years. Martinez was a dump before we put this outfit together.
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead, fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Congratulations. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
It's not about who did it, it's about the victim. She needs help.
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. You got him. He's going to give it up.
You wanna help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her. But you treat her with respect. If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain, buddy.
Is it Liz? What is her name?
Gracia.
Oh.
I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirling in Rags. A real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit. Blonde. That's I'm on due. With an O-U.
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. Remember what you said to her? You told her you want to have.
Yeah. Blonde. Tall. 2 rooms over from yours.
Miss Orange disco dancer?
Sure. Why not? You've probably
Oh,
seen her around.
fuck! Haha!
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like some wild beast. Your fingers are fidgeting and sweat starts forming on your brow as Titus looks at you.
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Whatever you do not tell him you know her. That would sound off.
Thank you. I'm gonna go to her.
Remember what I said. Freight train of pain.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess I get to finally talk to her, so that's gonna be fun.
The door is closed.
Who is it?
Somewhere, not far from here, the lieutenant is preparing her file. Claudia Amandu, he writes. You realize the detective should be here for what comes next. It could prove dangerous to go in alone.
Oh, okay. Well... what else do I have remaining? Wash bin. No idea. Let me see. What is about wash bin?
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. Not much.
She's not telling you all she knows. Keep her talking.
Well, and now suspicious-looking people are sneaking around the church.
She nods.
I can wash it for you.
Hell yeah. No, we must run around ceaselessly.
Yeah.
Well, hand it over then, and I'll see what I can do. Must say, I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice underneath all that filth. I hope you'll have an easier life in your hands.
Awesome. Ooh, okay.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
Any other task that I can do right now? Andre, Suave, Fair, Impossible, Godly. What is this? I'm trying to figure out what this wash bin one is. Don't know. Actually, can I actually read a book to kill time because I don't think there's much else for me to really do.
The bullet is still safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing a revolutionary period. Your bullet looks to be an old 4.46 millimeter from the surplus left over from the turn of the century. The 4.46 caliber was widely used with the Belmargrave rifle, a Revacholian manufacturer. The BM dominated the battlefields of the Insulindian theater of the anti-centennial revolution 50 years ago. Incidentally, you have just such a rifle with you, the dusty old thing you found hidden in the basement below the commercial area. It's unusable, sadly. If it were, the bullet would probably fit the chamber.
So I'll still make these rifles.
But Zeliger, a major firearm manufacturer, ended up with a surplus after the war, so there are still a lot of these old military rifles floating around, usually broken. The quality was appalling.
Who uses Bella Margaret rifles these days?
Antiques enthusiasts, guerrilla fighters in distant countries, a few lucky jamrock bangers. You're looking for the same thing you found in that hidden weapons cache, only in working order. Back at the station, the lieutenant is standing at a counter. You should share your findings with him as soon as possible.
Okay, I have a feeling.
The edges of the jacket copy. He is ambushed by. You open the book. His arms. You flip to the copyright page. Berserker Ray, man from a passage read.
I'm literally just using this to burn time.
The jacket copy. He is ambushed by a tribe.
Must be a better way. Hold on. Just for this section, I'm just gonna. Just until we get to the time frame. Because I cannot think this. I don't think there's literally anything else for me to do right now. So I figure it's probably better just to burn the time. So I'm just the the boring portion of the stream. Oh no, it's not. Okay, so I'm doing that. What else? I remember there was a book in my inventory that I could read easily. Oh, the Cockatoo book.
A cockatoo. This book talks about the delicate nature. Where to even begin? Pet owners. Also, it is not recommended.
Okay, hold on. This actually does do the job. 1 second. Yeah. Okay. Oh, no. There we go. Now we can just haul it over. Hindsight, I wonder if I should be having, Oh.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Okay.
Show me your hands. This is the pigs. Show me your hands. Right now!
Scavenged, battery-powered police lights protrude from her back. The flickering light reveals a gun in her. Her hand is trembling from some sort of neurodegenerative disease. You shouldn't be here. Something's very wrong with her. She's completely out of control.
Should I follow along what she's saying?
The man appears to be pulling out an object from his pocket. Superseding event. Split-second decision. Get on the ground. Subject yourself to a full body cavity search. Prohibited materials concealed in nostrils, ears, mouth, navel, urethra.
Oh my god.
Vagina and rectum.
In her mind, the cavity search is happening. As long as she's saying it. It appears the things she says are very real to her. The situation looks bad. Calm yourself. Steady your breathing.
Time.
It's a goddamn police shitbag. Hug the pavement. You're under arrest.
As she waves her hands, you notice familiar-looking ampoules and packets sticking out of the mountain of police gear on her back. Medicine or drugs? She thinks she's a police officer. Try treating her like a police officer. A lower-ranking police officer.
Officer Pigs. Dubois Yafirter, Harry Dubois. W. Yafirter, Harry Dubois, requesting a siren for inspection.
What?
Patrol officer, you are in gross violation of the RCM Code of Conduct.
Sir?
In this moment of hesitation, she almost doesn't seem disturbed, but like someone suddenly wakened from a deep sleep.
Patrol officer, I have to sign up for a disciplinary hearing.
With a swift, poorly coordinated move.
Officer compromise, unlawful impersonation. Pigs en route. Engage at will.
Okay. She's actually more agitated now. My
Oh,
bad.
fuck. Are you on drugs?
Confiscated contraband. Restricted access. 2 kilos missing. Eyewitness report compromised.
You're not the police. I am the
Back
police.
up. Back up. Back up. Status unconfirmed.
Lieutenant W. Frictier Harry Dubois, 41st
No.
Precinct.
No. I thought Mr. Moran. Gareth. Aggravated assault. Man down. Officers in pursuit. Law enforcement compromised. Impersonating a police officer.
Look, I am really a cop. Look at my badge.
License and registration. License and registration. Come in dispatch. Sector. Azimuth.
She's losing it. One twitch and there will be blood.
Confined quarters. Assailant coming at me. Split
Oh, I see. Okay, the gun was empty. All is good. You're fine.
What is this? This isn't police issue. Police weapons have bullets. This isn't real. Police guns always have bullets. What is this? Why did you sell me this?
She looks devastated. Grab the gun right now. This might be your only chance.
No one ever cares anymore. Why would they treat me like this?
Okay, you need to figure out what to do with her now.
Nobody's ever around. Nobody ever comes to visit me.
I'm very sorry this is how your life turned out for you.
Her scratched skin is warm to the touch, but the person inside doesn't even know you're there.
What am I gonna do with you?
The catatonic woman, especially now that she's unarmed, doesn't seem to be a threat to anyone but herself.
Titus wants you to sheriff. I'll tell him where to find you. Maybe he knows your family.
Please leave the radio on. Mr. Moran is on Channel 8.
She stands motionless, just a heap of clothes and fleshes now. Maybe if you search her once more. The woman stands slumped. Is one of those things a police cap? There were narcotics in there too. You're thinking of taking them. Do. She doesn't even flinch as you reach out and disentangle the familiar-looking lieutenant's cap from her mountain of RCM paraphernalia.
Damn, okay.
The old woman doesn't react to your touch.
Well, got my gun back. Quit this when times are most dire. So that's cool. I have a hat. Member of an organization. Now I can actually look like a somewhat organized officer. It's crazy. I need a. Now I look fabulous. So that entire moment was absolutely insane. Thank you. So I should definitely let Titus know. Make sure I'm not missing any checks in here that I can try and do.
Oh, hey, man. It's good to see you.
No, I'll try.
You close your...
But just imagine them.
Puts a grip... Salvation.
Okay.
Goodbye, officer.
Worth a try.
Good morning.
Yes, what is it?
All you hear is silence in your...
Okay. Figure it doesn't hurt to try, if anything else.
Yo, man. What's on your mind?
aggressive.
Nope. Doesn't hurt to try, because then I can try later if anything. Okay, so... Martinez...
It's you again. What is it?
This old catatonic lady in the old fish market on the other side of the bay. She needs help.
What's that, Copper? You want us to help little old ladies now?
If you want to be the local law enforcement, these kind of things fall on your shoulders.
Yeah. We'll send someone out. Who is? Wait. It's the pigs, isn't it?
Yep, her.
God. Poor lady. Don't worry. We'll handle this. I think she got some family in Kurong or something. Bastards left her alone when she got sick. We've been getting complaints.
Hey, wasn't Everett's B team looking for her the other day? They said something about her, I don't know, finding something?
Yeah, I think you're right, Gene. She have something of yours, Pig?
Whatever you do not admit to these punks you lost your gun.
No? Well, whatever then, Copper.
I'm sorry, what's his name? Who, Titus? Titus Hardy? Or are you talking about the pigs, the old lady who literally was waving a gun around?
No. They totally said what it was. What was it? Anyone remember?
I don't remember. I was fucking drunk.
Let me know if you figure it out back there. Now, anything else we can help you with?
What's her name? Her real name?
Auntie LaPlante. We always called her. Something LaPlante.
Marianne, amigo.
Ariana LaPlante.
Be anything else you wanted to... Wow.
Who is she?
Like before. Just an old lady. Her kids moved away years ago. Never come to visit. Never took her calls.
Oh, Hardy
She
Titus?
gets out every now and then.
Oof.
She did right by lots of us when we were kids. Always was a little off. But still.
The children kept her together.
How did she get like this?
Wanted to be a cop, you mean? Well, she... Shit. I don't actually know. Anyone know why she started acting like a pig?
No fucking clue. It's gotta be the crazy. Who'd want to be a pig?
Someone wants to set the world right before it ends. Ever think of that? More like who wouldn't? Cool uniforms, fast machines, packing heat. Law enforcement is a respectable occupation, sir. Someone who wanted to set the world right before it ended.
No, I didn't. Because I'm not fucking stupid, Polizonte.
Yeah, Carl. That's some pretty fucking weird shit to say. The pigs level weird. But whatever gets you through the day.
Where's she all her
I
copy?
know. She lives by the water. Shit washes up all the time on the beach.
Station 41. A man carries a crate of rusted, unused badges. You think these would net us something at the annual auction? A balding detective drags a comb futilely across his head. Shit, who'd want those? Just dump them into the river.
Thanks for helping out this one, Titus.
No problem, old cop man. We take care of our mentally ill here in Martinez. Ain't that right, boys?
Sure enough, we're the real heroes on these streets.
Again.
Yeah, don't.
Good one, Ty.
About fuck.
Yeah. Actually, hold on, I should have asked him about.
It's you again. What is it?
I got a few more questions for you, buddy.
Again? Seriously, man. Fine.
When was that?
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
Could establish a timeline.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know. I need another beer.
Here you go, boss.
What was her relationship with the mercenary?
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped her. That's their relationship.
Something is off here. His anger is possessive.
Okay.
It was like that karaoke incident all over again. Or like some of the other girls he was harassing.
Okay, enough.
all of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
Said possessively. What is your
I
relationship?
know her.
Oh, okay, cool.
Well enough, Copper. We party. She's been here for a few months.
He tries to make it sound real casual, but the muscles on his neck tighten.
She's not from around here.
You mean Revachol? Nah. Our Miss Aranye disco dancer is an immigrant or a drifter of some sort. Been staying over here over the winter.
Don't you give her any more trouble. She's just had some bad luck, that's all.
Shut up, Angie. She doesn't need your help.
Titus gives them both a look. They fall silent. What's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how to feel about this. You should keep picking at it. And what was up with the partying she and Titus did? It sounded fun.
You said party, cool. That's cool. But what did you mean?
What do you think I meant?
Was it sex?
Yeah, pretty much.
So were you saying you were close?
No, we just fucked. That's all. I'm not gonna give you any details if that's what you're after. So put your dick away.
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this topic. That's all you're gonna get for now.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever.
Alrighty. Got some good info out of that then. Managed to figure out where the hell my gun went. So I have that now, so that's actually really nice. Ooh, lag. I'm gonna see if I can call it.
The bed is still... The unchanged linens are only getting greasier and greasier every time you crawl among them. Like some wounded animal, you close your eyes and ask for sleep. Just some hours of regular sleep, please.
I'm not gonna get that, am I?
It's easier this time. Drifting off, your head has found a comfortable indent in the pillow. Your legs and your torso feel like lead weights sinking to the bottom of the sea. Until there's suddenly light.
This respite. You've earned it, brother. Bask in the darkness. Let it swallow you up and swivel you around while you forget everything you've managed to remember.
Is this the last dream?
No, this is the one before that. We'll just keep cycling it for you if you don't mind. As long as we can. Spin it like black yarn.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Thank you, darkness. Thank you.
You're welcome, Harry boy. You earned it.
After centuries of darkness, the alarm rings. But what's this? You actually feel rested.
Holy shit. Amazing.
There's no time to cuddle with your pillow, however, or as much as shiver from the cold. The world awaits.
Go.
Okay. Oh, Kim, I have so much to share with you. Can we get that bottle from the ground? No? Ah, boo. Onward. Kim.
Yes? What do you want to know? Good. What about me? Good.
On.
Let's change.
No response. A moment passed.
Okay, so I'm trying to think.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Yes? What is it?
trying to think. Head to his car.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57. Just a...
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
It says located my 9mm Villiers pistol. It's on me now and I won't lose it.
10-4, sir. Roger that, and very glad to hear it. I will make Raven. Roger that. 10-10, over and out.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? It will...
Her voice is...
Gottlieb, what you get yourself into this time?
How do you know it's me?
I didn't, but now I do. How's the drinking going?
I decided to stop completely.
Ah, great to hear it. Stop by sometime when you're done with your case. I'll draw some blood, run it through, let you know how much forever your liver's going to give you. Look, pal, getting pumped and dumped is not a disease. People live through it all the time. You should be happy for her.
Do you know who this person was? Have I told you?
You must have me confused for a close personal friend. I am not. I am a medical professional with a constant idiot emergency on my hands.
One needs tending to right now, he thinks, looking around the room. God, these apes. You hear someone whine in the background. My eye, Doc, my eye.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Actually, let me see if Sylvie maybe has any info.
Sylvie? Yes. Hello? Oh, great. What else do you need, detective?
Nope.
You hear...
Anything else I can help you? 57.
In the cabin.
Okay. You guys have anything new to say? Just out of curiosity?
That right it. Hey, piss.
Nope. Okay. Bullet.
The bullet is still safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp.
I think I knew where this came from.
Okay. And?
Shock probably came from a Bell McGrave rifle.
An antique. That makes sense. There can't be many breech-loading rifles floating around in Martinez, or anywhere in Ravachol, really.
It's probably a good
I have
thing.
to hand it to the monarchs. It's quite admirable that they took the advice of criminologists last century and banned the use of breech loaders in peacetime. Some new RCM recruits get impatient with their muzzle loaders once they've trained with military-grade weapons, but they realize it's worth it in the end.
Makes me consider every shot.
Imagine if everyone, cops, citizens, had access to firearms that could shoot multiple rounds without pausing to reload. After the first shot, the second, third, and so on come much easier. But back to the investigation.
Could the victim been mixed up with some foreign guerrilla fighters? Something mysterious as a foe's anti-bullet.
Mysterious? Okay. Either way, we'll know when we find the gun.
Okay. What time is it? Oof. Okay, I'm probably not going to wrap up just yet. I'm actually going to talk to our Miss Orange. And that'll probably be like the last big bit of the stream for today. Because it is 7 p.m. Holy gosh, I didn't realize how late it was. Well, time for the painful thing.
The door is closed.
Who is it?
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open. I'm drying my hair.
Sounds like it's coming from upstairs somewhere.
Hotel bill calculations. Looks like she's had an extended stay. Piles of her clothes. A woman's. This room is sad all over it. Reminds you of your own. You see the yard below. The corpse is no longer there.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked, one on top of the other. There's also a toothbrush somewhere in there. Pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid, APAP, eye drops, blood thinners.
It's quite a collection
Anything
here.
of note?
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, histoperidol, something in a foreign language you can't read. Behind them, an unusually shaped nasal spray. Its label reads, Nacra.
An opioid receptor antagonist. It's used for diamorphine overdoses.
Search the pill
Among
sheets.
some foreign, probably Messinian or Gotvaldian, marked red blister packs you find. What do you find? This is going to take a little know-how.
Oh, let me...
It's been used, but not for scrubbing blood off towels, or anything else interesting, it seems. This toothbrush belongs to someone who doesn't give a damn about her teeth.
Let me just see. Do I have any clothes for electrochemistry? Actually, I do. Let me see if I have any more here. Just to guarantee this. There we go.
This medicine cabinet is stocked with a bright orange bottle with peptide stamped on it, in sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat just holding
Okay,
that
so that's
little
just
plastic
hard drugs
container.
then.
It's speed, man. Just what you were looking for.
Lieutenant, I also see
call
a
it
band.
dextroamphetamine and talk about psychological disorders. But what we're seeing here is some scientifically advanced trucker speed.
I also see a brand called Peptide.
Peptide. A euphemism for pharmaceutical amphetamine.
The fuck are you waiting for? Let's get super fucking preppy.
Nope. I'm better than that. I don't think there's anything else in here. The bed has been hastily made. You feel someone watching you behind a glass door. A woman.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo. Smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside, even smudges. But the surface of the window is clear from the inside. No chips, no hairline fractures. Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the surface.
It's been recently replaced.
Looks like it, yes.
You know which window has not been recently replaced?
Room?
That one. Cold wind is seeping in right now. Just one floor below you. Messing up your concentration here.
You smell cigarette smoke in the air. Astramenthol.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight.
Where does this lead?
I don't know, Lieutenant. It is not the first closed door we found in this building. There is also your mysterious blue kitchen door. I don't know. The further we get, the more this building seems to be tied to the case.
Below, the hostel cafeteria creaks and groans under your added weight. A skeleton of composite support beams and cantilevers.
Tap on a roof.
A dull thump. Somewhere inside, a wind brace rattles from the imperceptible motion of the building.
The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building. This door is part of it. It's not unimportant.
It's barred from... Sounds like it's heavy, too. Very sturdy.
Interesting. Hold on. I have my big ol'... This may actually be useful here. Open.
The same small, heavy door.
Let's get a shot.
No lock inside.
Nope.
You kick it, gung-ho style.
All right. Let's trash the place.
Let's not.
Your foot is ready to explode and punish this object. The sturdy wood door has lost all respect for you.
Hey. Look, a handful of dried white
Just
wildflowers.
as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air. You catch a
shit, I actually caught them.
flower between your fingers. The rest fly off into the wind. It's a Maybell. The young woman looks at the Maybell in your hand. Just a glance, then takes a drag of her cigarette. The lieutenant gives you an acknowledging little nod.
Okay. Cold coffee and ashtray that looks like a hedgehog.
Welcome to the roof.
Her hair is still slick from the shower. Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
Sarah, is there a clean lady? I think I need one.
Oh yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
Disco Inferno.
They also say that's why the cleaning lady quit. Because of the Infernum.
I am Kim Kitsuragi. I am a detective from Precinct 57. I see you've already met my colleague.
Yeah, no, she met me.
This does not come as good news to him.
Have I ever? This is the world's most lamentable cup.
Do not go along with this.
Those days are behind me. I'm just here to ask questions.
What about?
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult. No need to dilly-dally. She's tough.
I think we'll dilly-dally. I think let's see.
You sound like a namby-pamby. Coach Physical Instrument is overdoing it.
Yeah.
Even by my standards. Say something else first.
What's the wildflower?
She looks at the dried petals in your palm, then lightly touches one with her fingernail. Chipped white polish covers the nail. It's long and sharp, like a mini dagger. The petal crumbles on contact.
Pretty. Looks like a dried maybell. Is that the one you caught? Sambo style?
What's sambo?
Martial arts, sir. Is that it?
Samurai boxing, or sambo.
Oh.
Graceful martial arts stuff. Sambo style implies stealth and cool.
Yes, why was it there?
Why was there a flower on the roof? I don't know, officer. Because of the wind?
Or an admirer?
Any admirers, miss?
Admirers? I'm too old to be a debutante. And this place is no fashionable society.
That's room we got
Yeah.
here.
It's pretty deluxe.
No one likes to talk about their dirty laundry and their empty bottles. Maybe if you phrase it emotionally.
What are you doing here in the Whirling
I'm
Rags?
wintering.
How long have you been staying here?
About 4 months. I came in November.
Right here.
Here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or here in Revachol?
Here in Whirling.
Because it's the funkiest building in Martinez. And because all the other buildings are bombed to hell.
Hate to say it, but you got sad all over this
Yeah.
place.
I've contaminated it pretty bad.
Is that why you're out here?
The contamination spreads from room to room. First, I escaped upstairs. The sad got that too. Then I found the handle for the summer door.
Oh my.
What exactly is the nature of this contamination?
For me, it's a mix of me with a lack of cleaning services. How about you? Talk around the establishment is, you have an industrial sad spill in there.
Somewhere below, military-grade sad is dripping off the walls. You should say the first thing. It's honest. It will lead to introspection.
For me, it's alcohol.
Cool. I think I'm developing a pinch of that too. It hasn't done wonders to my taste in interior decoration.
That window's
It
new.
is.
The lieutenant makes a note in his notebook. He finds the answer unsatisfying.
Was that early too?
You tell me, officer. I've been trying to open it, in case the contamination gets to the roof and I have to move on. No luck.
You have quite the collection of prescription drugs
Thank
down
you.
there.
I've put a lot of time and effort into it.
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachol, but you should still reprimand her. No, don't listen to the stiff. Be cool.
I'm going because I know Titus is gonna beat the shit out of me if I basically accuse her.
I always heard you RCM guys were cool. You are. Okay.
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, tall and sparkling and draped in smoke.
What is your name, miss, for the record?
Lazier Amondu.
Where are you from?
Vredefort, Republic of Oranje.
What's Oranje?
Bad memory, officer.
Bad memory of what?
Lilacs and lightning. Parks, glass. Duraluminium. Vredefort is a conference city. It's always autumn there. And night. At least it was for me.
What's so bad about that?
Nothing. If you're no longer there.
The conference centers are filled with people who get angry at you if you do something wrong.
Did you do something wrong?
Sooner or later, everyone does.
How old are you?
I'm 28.
What do you do, miss? What is your specialization?
Something stupid.
What's that?
Oranese lit.
Oranese lit?
Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university.
Oh, what is that about?
Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. All national literatures are... Only the name of the nation changes.
If that's true, then Revacholian lit will fit you like a glove.
Could you take a look at your
I'm
passport?
afraid you can't.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
Thank you for your candor. Why?
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river. Okie dokie.
Oranese lit. Sure.
If any of this made her nervous, it certainly doesn't show in her expression or her movements.
Cool.
It's not very cool, but what can you do?
I think that's it for the record.
The record. So official.
Tell us you've been through something difficult.
Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean?
Were you sexually assaulted, miss?
By sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
Yes.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered.
It's not that
She
early.
looks around. The sun has risen over the sea. People are rushing to work below.
It is. It's murderously early. I'm amazed I'm awake. Why am I even awake?
So worried.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I don't want to say that shit about him. Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
Are you saying that you were
What?
asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Sexual assault, maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
Titus asked you to spice things up for us?
Pretty much.
Warming them. She must be very cold and exhausted of this life.
What did happen between you and the
We
victim?
partied.
You partied? Why have I heard that before?
A lot of partying going on.
I don't get. What do you mean by party?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex.
Whoa. After so much drinking and drugs, how did they manage it?
You were lovers?
I guess you can say that, yes. A bit. Lovers is such an emotional word. But there was something there. We did enough drugs for there to be.
How did you two meet?
Downstairs. At the bar. He was on some sort of assignment. A military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
She appears aloof, but that scar part, the scary is stressed and drawn out. What's that about? Apprehension with longing. She misses him.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that.
It's been hard for you seeing him there.
Oh, yes. I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my dreams.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. You look to the lieutenant. He takes a small step closer.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes.
The call reporting to Hain, that was you.
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Ravachol, miss.
Voice caller was
I didn't
sick.
exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little. With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
So, she's God's mystery phone cutter.
In the process, you broke the landline
Did I?
downstairs.
Fuck. I didn't mean to. I had no idea what I was doing.
I go through all the trouble.
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the Union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there.
What can you tell me about him? Name, eyes,
I'm
age?
sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him. Like he is now. I can't talk about his... I don't know. Hair.
I know it's difficult, miss.
She meant she sees him in her dreams.
I've also seen him in
You
a dream.
have? Not like I do, I imagine.
She sees them in each other's arms.
They're in each other's arms.
Yes. And then he's dead. His mouth agape.
Bearing through this part.
Oh, yes.
What did they hate him for, if not rape?
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But you probably know all about it.
And his role in this strike was... what?
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military. Worked for Wild Pines. And against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But I understood it was dangerous.
And they lynched him for it?
She nods.
Why was there a bullet in his head?
Bullet? They shot him too? They stripped his clothes and they shot him?
You mean after they hanged him?
I'm confused, sorry.
So am I. Were you aware that he had also been shot, miss?
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was not present when they did it. I don't know what happened. I just know what they told me. And Sylvie, the bartender.
It's hard to know what to think about that answer. She's just tired. Don't push her too much.
How did the Hardy Boys know?
They're frequent guests. Downstairs, they have a booth for Union members. They're probably down there now.
How do you meet?
Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter.
Did you party?
A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with
I'm
any
guessing
of the Hardy
Titus.
Boys?
I have.
Which one?
Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously. But as I said, it's been a long winter.
Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him?
Could be that's why. Oh. Why you lynched him, Chelsea?
I hope not. Actually, I know that's not the reason. I'm careful about that kind of thing. Not crossing the wires, you know? But that's probably where they got the rape idea.
What do you mean?
Men like that? I don't know. It's the way their imaginations work. I suspect it's what they'd like to do to me.
She changes balance from one foot to another, crossing her legs.
Thank you for telling us all this, miss.
She breathes a silvery sigh of relief and weariness. The air on the roof feels humid.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
I had something else before we go.
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Why not? I'll be here and...
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint.
What's it coming from?
From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers do. They squint at lights, and they solve shit.
Actually, did I hear superstar and law official in a sentence? They sound weird together.
What are you, deaf? They're perfect, like rock star politician and drug addict teacher. Embrace the superstardom you've worked so hard to establish.
Yeah, that's me. I've established my superstardom part lately.
Yeah, you have. You're a big dick cop, Dick Mullen, Salam Rocky Bayi, badass on the edge disco cop. Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy world. Here we go. Camera, lights,
action.
With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you, and you along with it. In an iconic monochrome solution, a black silhouette against a rasterized orange world. It's on.
Cool. I want to see, because definitely there's something there. And then Empire Authority. Do I have anything for Volition? Volition. I don't think I have anything for Volition. But I'll take a look in case I do. Suggestion. Nope. Oh, hey, actually. Oh, sure.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Look her in the eye.
Soft, light brown eyes look back at you, directly into the space behind your eye sockets. You see the smoke rise from between her painted red lips. She's beautiful. I have bad news for you.
She killed him?
You know these guys? Who? Me? Yes, you. He's talking about you. You groveling sycophant. You too. Me? Get out of here. I'm solid. These guys are compromised. She's got them singing along to her tune. The little bleeps and bloops you trust for info.
Oh.
You can't trust them anymore.
Oh my god.
Believe it.
Which ones are exactly
There's
affected?
no way of knowing. At the moment, I'm afraid it's best to assume all of them. Bullshit, man. I ain't compromised, especially that guy. That guy's the most compromised one.
Electrochemistry being compromised is crazy.
No fucking way, man. I just want a drag of that sweet menthol Ziggy. Really? Quick. Tell me what's under her jumpsuit. Glory, truth, softness. Protect her. She wants you. I take it back. He's got it pretty bad. But this next guy's on another level entirely. She likes you. The crown head is a boring condom. He's jealous. This is human nature.
How does this happen?
How it always does. Through subtlety.
What can I do?
There's nothing you can do about it. You are how you are, and she is how she is. Things will go as they do.
Can't you turn normal again?
No.
What use is then?
It's better to know you're being played than to be played without knowing it, is it not?
Does she mean? Does this mean she's lying to me?
I think it's safe to assume, yes. Mr. Thespian here hasn't been speaking up. If he were, I suspect there would be paeans to her truthfulness. Like this, she is a lady, most fair and just. In his defense, to reduce him to such inadequacy, she probably had to employ half-truths more often than outright lies.
What is her plan?
You can't draw a sound conclusion. The one who usually does says, huh? No, Mr. Conclusion. You're always kind of limited in your analytical abilities. That's not her fault, but still. Don't worry. It's only been 4 or 5 seconds. You've got this.
Just close your eyes, nothing more.
For a second, her face disappears from your cornea. Still smiling, a tired smile.
Interesting. Interesting. I want to see what the deal is with this room. This room has my intrigue. Oh, wait. Oh, Kim.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy Boys. Half their reasoning just went out the window.
Do you think this will make them cooperate?
Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan.
Why did she tell us all
What
that,
else
though?
could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it.
I have a reason to doubt my ability to see through her lies.
If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her.
I know she's manipulative.
What do you mean by that?
She has half my skill compromised, seeing her tune. My assessments of her are
She
untrustworthy.
seemed forthcoming to me. Unusually so. Being forthcoming with some things is a good way to obscure other things. But I wouldn't call myself compromised.
That's because you are.
I am not easily swayed by young women. But on the other hand, the best liars are candid. And she was candid.
The lieutenant seems oddly sure he is not compromised. Not psychologically, at least. Is it hubris?
Anyway, we should move. I suspect our investigation will bring us back soon enough.
The same small, heavy door. No lock
Try again.
in sight.
Damn it.
You give it a...
Demolish the place.
I don't see how this is going to give new results.
Below, in the Union box, was there something behind the window? In the hawthorn branches, brushing against the glass?
What?
No one knows. It is a fleeting feeling.
In the Union box, there was something behind the window in the Hawthorne bed. Wait, did me kicking this actually produce some sort of result? Hold on, I have questions. But I don't know. The fact my volition's like, yeah, no, we're compromised. Like,
Hey, was there another thing? Great. I love those. Yes.
What is... So gonna give me a suggestion of what's back here, or no? I have a feeling it's not going to. Nope. Well, I'm actually curious. Will it actually say anything over here?
Again, you find yourself
Oh
looking at
shit!
that
Hold
big
on.
old window. There's a yellow ribbon tied to one of the branches. Light yellow, faded with time. A tiny splash of color in the blackness of the thicket. Hanging from it, a bronze key.
Someone's hit a key in the bush. Can you hand me that? Can you hand that key to me, please?
I'm not your janitor.
If he says it's there, it's there.
Can you let me slide so I can grab it?
don't know about that. Sorry, fucko. Looks like you're gonna have to go bush diving. Good fucking luck with that. The Hawthorne's got a bitch of a bite. I'm gonna enjoy the sun.
With a loud thud, the old man stands up, pushes the window open, grabs the key from the hawthorn branch, and slides it across the table to you. The key is brass. Workshop spare is etched into its bow. The old man closes the window and sits back down in silence.
Come on, man. We were just having some fun. Where's the harm in?
I'm tired of listening to your shit.
Thank you.
Don't thank me. I don't give two shits about your key.
There is a silence around this man's words. Unlike Titus, they're afraid of him. That's the type of respect he commands.
It could open the door in the kitchen. The blue door. It says workshop spare. Maybe there's a workshop there?
Okay, let's take a look. Could be for the door upstairs too. In fact, it was tossed.
You see, the key fits the dimple of dust, rises before you like mist. A tomb? Haunted by regal spirits from distant ages. No. Smells like engine grease and cut wood.
Oh. Oh, a game machine. If pinball says Frankenarian, the theme is horses and swords. White Yora. The backlash shows a female figure in mourning. A note, MB, the spare key is tied to a bush outside a corner room window. 5 cents. Cool.
Over there, in the corner.
Pinball machine?
Not just any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle of pinball. Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats. It's lit. You can't wait to get your hands on it.
Kim, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
The pinball machine. Gordy's Goats. A classic.
Wait, you play it?
A little.
Feels like a lot. Too much to play it again.
Let's take a closer look.
Ah, great.
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats reads the golden lettering on top of the back box. There's a small column of text underneath. The machine is coin operated.
I'm actually a huge fan of pinball machines. I don't know why. There's a lot of fun.
Get the game on, Fingerboy. Those flippers are ready.
Suspect a plane.
The theme of the game is to explore Gordy's climb through the perspective of goats and to ascend to the top of the mountain in a time of trouble. The peak of the mountain is at the top of the playfield. All the balls have small goat icons on them and represent the goats as they race up and down the mountain. Areas around the playfield represent Gordy's climb, places he was said to have camped, which the goats can discover. Get them to the summit. Above the painting of a mustached man climbing a hill, a column reads, inspired by the legend of Cornelius Gordy, taken on the world's tallest peak, Corpus Windy. The Mesk legend holds that when the nation is in danger, heroic Gordy shall return and save his people.
What's all the goats?
Indeed. Think of them as balls.
Okay.
It takes a while to get into a rhythm, but pretty soon
Gertie Ball is
you're
lit,
able to
let's
keep
go.
3 goat-faced balls in play with relative ease. Go, go, Fingerboy.
I feel sorry for the goats. If they only knew the kind of guy old Cornelius really was.
Hey, what kind of guy was he then?
The kind of a guy who uses the word savages a lot when recounting his travels. A masked nationalist.
A racist mountaineer.
An avid huntsman too. He was often photographed in his dining hall, surrounded by wall-mounted hunting trophies from every continent.
That's not cool.
He also hit his wife.
Oh, Jesus.
Kids. Other people's kids too. Sometimes pets. Hateful little man.
What other evil
But
things
you
does this
seem
man
to
do?
be having fun.
Pretty good.
Your game is definitely improving. The jolly goats are flying all over the board. And although a few plummet to their deaths, you're never left with less than 3. Suddenly, a special passage leading to the summit slides open at the top of the board. This is where the balls need to go.
Concentrate, aim for the narrow post.
Maneuvering a goat ball into a position for a perfect hit isn't easy. More fall to their deaths. But finally, the opportunity presents itself. One of them gets through. Tiny hammer shatters something inside the machine. Something glass. The words "Pale Rupture" light up on the speaker panel, and the machine starts filling with a thick, milky fog. Something's happening.
Congratulations. This is where the game ends. It's a cheap way of getting more money out of the players. A stupid, nihilistic finale.
There's so much fog, you can barely see anything. Some is actually leaking out of the machine, and one by one, your goats start slipping, disappearing into the milky nothingness. Lucky goats, The fog looks soft and inviting. This can be navigated. The balls leave almost imperceptible disruptions in the fog. Use them to calculate where they hit next. Hit the pads as fast as you can. Maximum attack. Not even a bullet can get through. The amount of focus it takes to predict when a ball goat is in striking range is staggering.
Holy shit.
But it can be done. You're down to your last goat, going mostly by sound. Eyes are useless at this point, but that goat is something special. 5 times you snatch him back from the jaws of death.
Bad at ball
I
games?
am.
What?
I've seen it before. Played it too. You will eventually make a mistake and then it's all over.
This is a red check. It cannot be tried. Why is it giving me 2 of the same option? If I do this, can I retry later? I hope so.
There goes nothing, finger boy. The machine is dead and silent.
Ah, that sucks.
All these mesmerizing machines, just waiting to be plugged back in and played.
Run your finger across the dust of the white Dior machine.
Feels like it might jump back to life any moment. The lights illuminating the white-robed woman.
How do we fire up one of these bad boys and play some ball?
You can't fire them up. They are broken.
What a dumb name. Royalist Pinball. If they weren't broken, he would kick one of these machines about now.
What's white Dior?
Some kind of inane pinball theme. Probably related to Messina during the DeLorean age. The history themes are the worst.
The lieutenant grimaces, looking at the machines.
Sounds like you don't enjoy pinball.
I love it. I love pinball. Who doesn't love pinball? Let's move on.
He doesn't.
What about the other one? The Frank Canarian ball. Want to play that?
No.
Kim, pinball, Kitsura.
Holy shit! Oh, he's a famous pinball player?
Exactly. That's what he's known as. His reputation precedes him.
You're Kim Pinball Kitsuragi.
So now he remembers. Fine, I'm Kim Pinball Kitsuragi, aka the Kimball. You remembered. Congratulations.
Wait, I still can't remember.
Wonderful. He only remembers hearing about the pinball policeman.
You don't seem like you really
No
like
human
pinball.
being should. It is a game that requires no skill and a childlike affinity to flashing lights and to fantastic, science fiction, and historic romance franchise. It is lame.
Then why do you call it pinball?
I am not called pinball. It was used to taunt me a long time ago, before I became a homicide detective and got my lieutenancy.
How did you...
Fine. I was a juvenile police officer for over 15 years. It's how I started out in the RCM. Once I had to infiltrate a pinball ring.
What the hell's a pinball
As
ring?
you do when you're a juvie cop.
Okay.
It was not okay. I needed to become a pinball champion. I trained for 9 months. The job was successful and I was moved out of the juvenile wing to homicide. End of story.
You were a juvie cop for 15
That
years.
time is over now. I was already a 38-year-old man. It was unbecoming, as was playing pinball.
So that's why he doesn't want to talk to Kuno. Trauma and stressor disorder from being a juvie cop.
Wait, so is that why you didn't want to talk to Kuno?
It's best if you handle the juvenile delinquents.
You're Lieutenant Kitsuragi.
Not only to you, I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi to everyone. Now we really need to continue our sweep of what appears to be a secret path through the whirling.
Okay. Well, I want to talk to Gart fast. Gart.
Hey, was there something? Another thing. Great. I love those.
What if I told I got into the back room behind the blue ceiling?
Oh, okay. Well, I did hear you make noise back there, so...
He's really holding himself back here. It takes a lot of willpower not to ask. Obviously, he's been wanting to know what's behind the door.
Are you asked what's back there?
Okay, what is back there?
Pinballs. It's a pinball shop.
Ha! I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines by the door came from. I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean.
Why, do you want to play?
No, I was just wondering if you found pinball machines there.
Think it's turning this place back into a pinball arcade?
No, but we could diversify the entertainment options. It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here. Other than the hellish karaoke machine. That one's always causing trouble. Yes? Got the 20 real? Then why are you...
Yeah. Alrighty then. I swear to God, I am actually going to wrap the stream up soon.
This small elevator
but now I just want to see where this
dimly
leads.
Lit by a bulb that's been glowing for ages. The latticed cage is open, inviting you to step inside. Smells of nougat and sweat. Your head brushes up against the ceiling. There is a control panel to your right, and just enough room for 2 people to fit in. The maintenance card under the control panel reads, Last maintenance, 10th July, 88.
Says the last maintenance was in 88.
That it does. I say, let's brave it.
88, this was maintained a long time ago.
At the end of the last century. Look on the bright side. If it fails, we will only sustain minor injuries. I'm talking 3, maybe 4 months.
Thanks, Kim. That's so comforting.
5.
There are large rectangular buttons, monter, descente, and an international call for emergency assistance. That third one appears to be broken.
What was used for?
Seems like a small freight elevator for transporting machinery. For that, it's pretty quaint.
Okay. Small windows with taped shut with black plastic. You can't see outside. Box of tools and replacement parts line the shelves. Schematics for a pinball machine. Futurism themed. Pinball maker's coat. Oh! Pinball machine has been taken apart and gutted. Wait a second.
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust covering the workshop floor.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
Someone's been here for the last week or 2.
3 weeks maximum, from the dust coverage. It could easily have been 1 week too. You know, officer.
This is so good it makes him forget the whole Kimball memory.
This isn't bad at all. It was a good idea to see where that door leads.
Yay!
Commendable work, bringing us to this place.
So a closer look then.
Large prints, most likely made by Boots. The size is hard to determine. Soul could be bigger than Vamp. The souls have left a pattern, uniform, horizontal lines. One person has been here. They've gone back and forth. The tips point both ways.
This print doesn't look like the odd soul print we found in the Heineken.
The size looks about the same, actually. They're not the same shoe, but they could be the same person.
Print looks like one person went back and forth.
Between that and that.
So it doesn't look like the worker's boot from the Hain, does it?
No. These little horizontal lines are different. They look custom-made to me. Or some kind of foreign print. Hard to say. Still a boot, though.
Everything around you is quiet. The prints crisscross the workshop floor.
It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route. Behind Classius' room, in the recent weeks. This may prove to be significant.
Wait, hold on. Sarah, don't tell me there's a people. God damn it, there's a people.
You can almost see the shape of a man and a woman writhing inside, bathed in drug sweat and dirty linens. Bottles lie around everywhere.
I think I've seen Declesi's bedroom from here.
You can barely see through. Better not to jump to sensationalist conclusions. The footprints on the floor, however, definitely suspicious.
Boring footprints. I want to jump to sensationalist conclusions.
What were those people doing?
You lean closer to the peephole instinctively. I bet they're doing something quite unnatural. sensationally unnatural. If your mesolimbic reward pathway were to venture a guess, one of the bottles is probably being put somewhere it doesn't.
Okay, electrochemistry. This is why we don't acknowledge you anymore.
This is the barred door you tried to kick in before.
I was just thinking, what a nice... Yeah?
That door there. Do you know it leads to a downstairs
I did
elevator?
not. Mystery solved then. I kept wondering where it led.
It's an old pinball workshop.
Okay. I'm glad someone's had fun.
Tracks on the floor. They're recent.
Huh. This isn't good.
She's straight as a stick. She feels like quarry, encircled. Her eyes dart to the door.
It's a peep on the other side looking into your bedroom.
Peephole?
Yes, looking into your bedroom, miss.
Okay.
A jitter of fear and disgust moves through her body, beginning from her shoulders and ending in her hips. The cigarette tastes foul to her now.
Do you think this is somehow connected to me?
Could be connected.
Okay.
Unfortunately, no. But if I were to guess, long enough. The perforation is under the bookshelf on your wall. It should not be hard to cover with some tape.
This reason, who do you think made it?
I don't know. Maybe it's been there for a long time. Maybe the local kids use it or something. I don't know. I'll be fucking covering it up with a lot of tape, that's for sure. Was there anything else back there?
That's all for now.
Mm-hmm.
She's lost in thought, eyes narrowed.
All right. Yes. You're just one room away. Very personal. Funky.
Well, okay, that's... Okay, so interesting developments across the board. Holy shit. Try to think.
The man ponders his cooking utensil. He looks up, shrugging, isn't it?
Okay. Uh-oh, Titus.
It's you again. What is it?
Oh my god. Okay, locate the firearm. Spirits Eternal. Singing karaoke. Tattoos meeting. Find smoke and smoke them. Okay. I am actually officially going to call it there. Because we've been going for almost 6 hours. And I definitely would like to get up and do some stretching. Thank you so much to everyone who did stop by to watch. I appreciate it, as always. It means a lot to me. Seriously. And I hope everyone did enjoy the stream. Especially after the initial hiccup of me managing to go back early into the save by accident. And to the folks who do see this later on the VOD channel, thanks so much for watching it there. As always, again, I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. You know that? All I have to simply say is, good night!